was a little early.
Damn.
Yeah.
Piss
No.
bucket.
If you do it now, you're good.
Nah, moment's over.
Hello. Good morning.
Or night.
Or night.
Whenever and wherever you are. Welcome.
Greetings, friends.
Hi.
Cutie patooties.
That's it.
That's it. That's the game. We're done now.
We did it. I'm so proud of us.
Last time we beat up a little girl until she turned into a giant woman, and then we beat her up, and then we took her hat, and then it tried to kill me, and then it tried to kill her, and then now we need to leave.
It didn't try to kill you.
It didn't try to kill me. It tried to possess me and make me kill people.
Right.
Yeah.
It gave you the power that you wanted.
That's a way to put it.
It granted all of your wishes, and you decided to just scoff at it and turn it away.
No, my friend ripped it off of my head before I committed murder. Very
We're
high-profile
sorry.
murder.
Little
No,
regicide.
don't be. Yeah, just a little regicide as a treat. Then it probably would have been whatever the parent killing is. I don't remember what that one's called.
Patricide? Except that's
Patricide, that's
specifically
It's just
for your dad.
parent. Yeah, dad,
Okay.
right? Matricides for mom. What's parent in general?
If I had to guess, it's probably also patricide.
I
Because,
think it's
Patricide.
parenticide.
let me get a look.
No, it's murder.
Just murder.
It is the umbrella term. That would work.
Got him.
Got him.
I'm usually correct.
Parricide.
The destruction of Paris?
No, that's a Pokemon.
P-A-double-R-C.
Nice troll. I'm not going to fall for it.
But yeah, now we're on a boat. Everyone ran away.
Pretty much. What do you guys want to do on your boat?
Once we gathered up all the treasure, including our deliveries, we should hop in that mirror.
Someone help count money?
Right. That's right. We are splitting money first, quickly, if we have the time, so that Stain can take his over to Camelot.
Oh yeah, we're also being given our items via a little cloud guy.
Galders. Little
Yeah.
Galder Dash.
These are so pretty.
I'm a little cloud boy.
Thank you, Cloud Boy.
I ain't telling you shit.
I respect that.
I love when
Guess
people...
what's inside my box?
I love when they aren't snitches.
Shoji's spellcasting is a little weird.
Why don't you take a guess, weather boy?
Okay. Roll it back a little.
Sorry.
Just doing it for you.
Yeah.
Told you wanted to fuck the little marshmallow.
It's a little marshmallow. It looks soft.
83 gold, 3 silver, 3 copper each, in the form of treasure that you will have to sell in town.
Yeah, but are there any coinage?
I don't believe there was any coinage in the loot.
I refuse to believe that the queen does not have any coins.
It's about 200 gold in coins.  'Cause-
Hey.
Then,
Just give me my splitting coins.
Change that to 133 gold, 3 silver, and 3 copper.
Do you mind if I get my splitting all coins?
Yeah.
Right. All right, ciao.
Good luck. We'll see you.
Whenever you see me.
Yeah, we should plan on meeting you. I guess we probably should have figured this out before we started this mission in case it was time sensitive. I assume we will
Well-
meet you in Neverland.
Yeah, if I'm not there yet, well, don't wait up. I'll find you.
Right. Okay.
I guess there's only so many places we could be. Well, I guess that's not true, but we'll find you. You'll find us. Something.
We've got birds. Wouldn't be the first time we've got separated. Then yeah, we take the group portal back.
Stan has
to
the single one, right?
Right, he's got a single one.
Yeah.
We take the group one. And I assume that we just kind of pop in a very short distance from the White Queen's castle.
I'm just gonna pop my belt and recover some key points.
Should we pop directly into the castle?
I think that would be a security risk. I think that they would be alarmed
Okay.
by that.
Okay.
Maybe outside the city. You guys.
Yeah, right outside City Wall seems fine.
Don't you want to tell people what I got you?
Yeah, check these out. I'm not attuned to them yet, but they're pretty neat. I don't actually know what they do.
I'm just a little cloudy boy. Don't you want to know what's in my little cloud box? My tight little classy? It's a gift just for you.
Oh boy.
Thanks. Thank you.
Stop. I can only... Okay.
Finish that sentence and you are banned.
Do you have a type,
So-
or is it just things that you shouldn't?
The best things in life are things that you shouldn't.
Okay. All right, just making sure.
That
Like
tracks.
beehives.
Oh my god.
No, God.
Oh my
I'm immune to
god.
poison.
That doesn't mean you're
that-
immune to the pain
Yeah.
and also bees.
and also-
Pain's good.
Are you immune to pain?
No,
Doesn't
the
make it
pain's what
bigger.
makes it work.
Oh my
No, I
god.
get it. I too find just the concept of taboo to be very arousing.
Let's be very clear. This is not taboo. No one is going to be like, "Oh, did you hear? There's a little moral scandal going on. He fucked a beehive." It's not taboo
Who
at
said
all.
anything about fucking a beehive?
What are you doing with the beehive then?
Like, I wear it. And then walk around town and say, come at me. What you gonna do?
No,
Okay.
no, he's got a
Nothing.
point.
All
That's
right.
pretty alpha move.
Okay. Sure, but that wasn't the discussion. We were talking about wanting to fuck things you shouldn't, and you said a beehive.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess I could.
No, you. Oh, okay. Don't fuck a beehive. Good luck.
Don't do that.
I haven't tried yet.
We're never
Hey,
seeing
check
him
these
again.
out.
Yeah, what'd you get?
He's got, like... So Stain's wearing, like, he puts them on. It takes a little figuring out, because he doesn't usually wear jewelry, aside from just, like, earrings. He's got a little, golden bangle for each wrist. And they attach to 5 chains. That then attach to these, like, claw caps on his fingertips. So he's got golden claws. Big old golden claws.
Whoa.
That's fancy.
You feel nice. You feel good.
Yeah,
He
good
like
way.
starts run, like scampering around on all fours.
Excellent.
Everyone else get. You got a gun.
Yeah. Chip has a very fancy, ornately carved Jazale, which I will draw at some point.
I didn't get nothing.
Some of you didn't get nothing because you were naughty and didn't send Santa your Christmas list.
I couldn't think of anything that I wanted.
But the second sword for your parent.
I've got two.
Oh, you already have two. Never mind. I don't know
Yeah.
what you want.
Well, I got 2 swords.
I don't have any swords, but it's kind of hard to punch things if you're holding a sword, right? Can I do both? Is that a thing?
Attachment for your.
That way, if I miss, I hit them with the blade.
You can do unarmed strikes while you're holding a sword. You can flavor it
Okay.
as a punch.
I guess I could do one of the disrupting hits, and then.
What if
hit
you
with
get-
the sword.
What if you get a little tank for your cat? I forgot the name.
Well, he's been dead, and I haven't had time to get him back because
Yeah, little-
the squirrel hates me.
A little teapot tank. You know.
It'd be cute for sure. It'd keep him safe, maybe, but
Well, it'll also
not
make him
the-
stronger because he shoots like scalding water, right?
right.
Can I
Oh,
have the little marshmallow man?
that's what the marshmallow man.
You couldn't
What?
handle
It's you I
Sorry,
want,
there's several of us, and it's confusing.
but it's you I want.
Which one?
The one with attitude.
I thought you wanted Choji or
Oh,
Terry.
that's true too.
He wants it all, man.
Damn, it's greedy.
I
He
just
likes
wanna be
round. It reminds him of the moon and Mochi.
Well,
I'm sorry, when you go to bed, do you want your pillow to be soft and fluffy, or do you want your pillow to be full of bones and hard
I
muscles?
want it to be someone's body.
Yeah, false dichotomy. There's a middle ground there, and the middle ground
Yeah.
is correct.
it's velvety, and I can rub my face on it. It's nice.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was a bad boy. I never do my homework. It's
Wow.
felt so pointless sometimes, but this time I just forgot. And
I
then
got
I was reminded, and then I forgot because I was. I don't remember what I was doing.
You're being sinful.
Because they're probably moving.
Probably
Santa
moving.
gave me a new knife.
New knives. What do they
Ooh.
do?
What kind of knife?
He pulls them out. They look pretty similar to like his old weapons that he started out with. Like they kind of looked like just like a long carving knife and a fork set, but they're like a lot more ornate. The fork in particular kind of looks like the Caduceus staff, if I'm saying that right.
Ooh.
The one with like the
You got
Caduceus,
little. Yeah, you got
Yeah, like
little
the
snakes.
hilt,
wrapped
yeah,
on
the
it?
hilt of it is like 2 snake heads, kind of like intersecting each other, and then the blade itself are like the coiled snake tails, and then like pointed, so it's like pronged, and they straighten out.
Pretty.
And they both share the same like scabbard, which is a very ornately carved little wooden box that kind of like straps onto the back of his belt, so you can just kind of pull one out on either side.
Love that.
Oh, I love
Um,
that. I've seen that anime.
Yeah, and the carving knife has kind of like a curved, long handle to it with like a ring on the end of it, so he can kind of twirl it around on his finger,
Hell yeah. Knife trick.
Nice.
and it just looks incredibly sharp. Like as he spins it, it just seems to sound like a propeller almost, the way it cuts through the air.
Hot.
Ain't it nice?
Nice. Just don't fuck up any knife tricks and catch it wrong. That'd be bad.
We're not taking him to the hospital.
Yeah, we will just watch and
I
not
can
laugh, but
I can stitch my own knife wounds, thank you very much.
True.
I don't know if I just want to post the effect.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Alright, bust
Okay.
open the box. Hey, there's a bow in my cloud box. It's like pulls out a big, heavily curved bow, the one with like
Ooh.
copper metal caps.
Ooh.
Mm.
Yeah. And the string is like kind of reddish with like gold vein inlay or something like that going around
Hot. Hot, 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 hot.
Wow.
What's to do? What's to do?
it.
Try it out.
You look like you
Shoot
could
me.
punch an arrow straight through a fucking chariot with that thing.
Right? Yeah, you get used to the heft of this thing.
Hef.
God.
How big is this bow? Does it look like when Sheesh just uses a normal sized longbow, it's like taller than you? Or not quite that?
Is it 2 stains high?
Might be.
Real like English longbow sort of thing, or more like a recurve bow?
The gun that shoots arrows.
That's a crossbow.
Bow that shoots
Harpoon.
bullets.
What if I specifically wanted a gun that shot arrows, though? Like I made a gun and then it just shot arrows out of it.
Oh, I guess a bow that shoots bullets is a sling.
I don't think there's nothing bows in his sling.
Shoot me. Catch it.
Nothing explodes in a crossbow. I've got you.
What about a gun that shoots more guns?
Okay, but you're screwed in melee. What about a sword that shoots guns?
I feel like you're just arming your your opponent at that point.
They don't
You'd
got
have to,
no
like-
bullets in them.
Oh. So
What
you're
if you just put a gun inside of a sword?
Now
I'm
we're
gonna-
talking.
I'm gonna tie 2 of the cloud people together and make them into nunchucks.
Oh, they're so
No, you
soft.
won't.
Yeah, I'll be the
Just
pillow
try
fighting
it,
master.
fuckboy.
Do you think Choji channels all of his sassy energy into his magic here? Seems like such a,
Right.
nice
like
guy.
I wouldn't expect this from him. I thought better of him. I like
He's
it,
tired
though.
of being nice. He just wants to go ape shit.
I don't think he can control necessarily which spirit inhabits his like puppets here. He just got a nasty one. Probably a demon.
I'll show you, nasty.
I'll show you.
I don't really owe Choji anything for this.
I don't.
Probably not. Choji is a master artisan employed by the state. His needs are taken care of. In exchange, all he must do is produce masterpieces.
I think the little cloud guy walks over and it's like, "Oh, this little thing has a question for you," and he just pulls up a monitor and asks if you want a tip.
I'll give you a tip, fuckboy.
Okay, I think he's getting more aggressive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
He wasn't meant to exist this long.
I get
You
paid by the hour. You're
Yeah.
wasting my time.
The tip screen has 3 options on it: 20%, 50%, and 100%. And then the cloud will tell you, if you want to enter a custom percentage, just let me know.
great. Sure, I'm glad I didn't get anything yet.
Well, maybe if you'd asked God earlier.
Yeah. Listen, God, it's hard for me to have opinions. I don't know what I want.
Listen, bitch.
That's just about people.
I just found out that this came up over a year ago.
Did it
You've had a
really?
whole goddamn year.
Yeah, sorry about that.
A year out of character.
Damn. Been a busy
Like,
year.
genuinely, there's nothing that I want. I'm kind of sad.
Okay.
Just a
Get
just
something
a +1 on your
aesthetic.
swords.
Well, that's the last thing I would want. Like, we're as a party, we are martially over effective. Like, we're fine on combat.
That's what you think.
Womp.
You have no idea the horrors that I will bring upon you in the coming future.
Here? You?
Yeah,
I'm
you,
just a
That's
little cloud
foreboding.
boy.
yeah, we pipped out there for a second.
No, I'm just a little cloud boy.
Listen, you little
Oh,
cloud.
okay.
Listen,
Always
a
have
cloud
been.
has never killed anything but the mood. Okay, relax.
Guys, where did we get these weapons again?
Koji.
Joji.
He's the pear-shaped bunny blacksmith guy.
He's got the bead eyes.
Master artisan of the Hair Clan.
I guess he's not a pear. He's more like a triangle upside down.
Yeah.
More like
Whatever
a
that shape
Dorito.
A Dorito. Yeah.
Mm.
Whatever that shape is, it sounds delicious.
Sounds
We're not
It's gonna get
sponsored
my
by
hands
Doritos.
dirty.
Finger licking good, yeah.
Let's say I'll lick them off. Then we can press to them so it's not gross. It's gonna be a little gross.
Yeah, maybe you should get a second jupe.
Huh. That'd be weird. I don't think he can make that.
Like a clone, so if it dies, it just goes into the clone.
Can Joji make a clone?
But it's metal.
A metal clone? Oh, that'd be...
It's like Mecha Naruto.
I could make a clone.
I don't like the way you said that.
You mean you could make a clone?
Yes, you'll find out.
I hope not
And
to.
then he dissipates into the ether.
Oh, there he goes.
Guys, I think Choji is like unparalleled. Like, let me try this. Like, and he like puts down like a letter that was included with the bow.
Yours got a letter?
And, yeah,
I thought Nara was the cutest.
Joji thought I couldn't read.
he fires one bow at the very top of the mast, and when he lets loose, the string like kind of glows gradually and then flashes, and when the arrow like hits, kind of ignites in fire.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Yeet.
We
And then
love
he
it.
The
shoots
ship's
like
on
this.
fire, Nara! The ship's on fire! That's the mast! That was the top one.
And he takes out another arrow, shoots just below that, right where the crow's nest is, or top of the mast, and Nara disappears.
I look up at the arrow.
And Nara reappears right where the arrow is.
Oh, that's fucking sick.
Whoa.
Dope. Way to go, weather boy.
Hang on, we have
Right?
to clarify. One, why are you still here? And two, who's Weather Boy? That's like, are we all Weather Boy?
That's just cloud speak, I guess.
Oh, do they call non-cloud people weather boy?
Why though? We're not weather.
Because you
Funny.
always try and predict us.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You know what? Yeah, fair.
Calling you rain cloud might be racist if these little cloud people exist. I'm not sure.
Things
It
in
wouldn't.
green cloud. Well, a question about these DCs. Do they use my monk DC?
You sure do.
Thanks, Cloud Boy. Or girl. Cloud them. Cloud
I could be
child.
non-binary.
Cloud them.
Cloud
Cloud person.
A person? Yeah.
Are they a person? Question mark.
Debatable, but
Probably.
it is the analog for boy or girl.
Anal.
That's the same thing.
Jesus Christ.
This has really just gotten out of hand.
Yeah, I'm glad she's a heavy sleeper. Looks over at the queen, just face down onto the top of the boat.
Peter Griffin Family Guy pose.
Yup.
All right, do you guys have the mirror ready? Are we good? Does anybody have any finishing business on the ship?
Are you sure she ain't dead?
I better
No, I
check. Okay.
Trust me, I'm a cleric.
Her face is real smushed.
Fixed it.
Yeah.
Don't worry. That'll buff right out.
We
Nose is supposed to go that way.
we trust that her legendary rage is no longer a problem. That when she wakes up, she will not just have everyone executed as a result of this. Is that what we trust?
Supposedly she shouldn't be able to command the chess pieces without this hat at all. But I don't want to touch it again. So
Apparently with Sheesh. Who looks terrible. Someone help
What?
him.
What would stop her from ordering her normal army and her normal guards from just going to wherever they want and executing everyone?
she doesn't have a ton of normal guards.
White
Also-
Queen.
In theory, the White Queen, right? Which is why we should get there quickly.
I think we're not worried about it because we knew that rage came from the hat.
Hopefully, yeah. If nothing else, it is at least, and Jupe kind of glances over to Alistair. Magnified it?
Oh, quite a bit, yeah.
If it
I
could
wasn't-
make Allie that mad.
I don't know, it got me pretty peeved too.
But fearsome power.
Right, but you're generally kind of angry. I bury that shit.
Maybe that's why you went nuts.
Yeah, that ain't healthy. Also, you better hope that she doesn't have any mirrors, because if she sees her face as it is right now, she's gonna be furious.
Well, that's
Okay,
what
okay.
happened. That's what happens when you hit a sleeping little girl over the face repeatedly with a shovel. Stein.
I'm
Stain.
sorry. Also, I punched her with my bare fist.
No,
Can I
You
try
don't
to-
look like no little girl.
And then I hit her with a shovel out.
It was both.
Can I try
Well,
to set her nose in the correct position?
Let's
Yeah.
be ready to fix it. Be ready to heal her. There we go.
Hey!
Oh, nice.
I
Hey,
really
you
am a
fixed
doctor.
it.
Yeah,
It looks
you
great.
Just like get some ice from downstairs
To be-
and put it
to be
on
fair,
her
you're-
face and upset
you're-
her face.
You're perfectly within your rights to call this disadvantage. I am not trained in medicine.
That's fine. Not being trained in something doesn't mean that you are like terrible at it.
Dentistry is good.
You understand how to like take care of a bruise. Like you go and get some ice and put a compress on.
Oh yeah, I understand that. I mean, this is a little bit more complicated. I'm setting a broken bone on the face of a species that I'm not.
Her nose isn't that broken. She's just mostly like swollen up.
Oh, okay.
Also cartilage.
There's just stick out a bit, I guess, but that's harder to fix. I think you have. Anyway, it looks okay. It's looking better. Maybe we apply some makeup. And I'll do that.
I've got some.
Yeah, you're good. Just
I don't
Add
think I
that
have any
over.
green.
you got green. I got green on my disguise kit.
You don't have any like green eyeshadow?
No, not really.
Yeah, I got some green in my disguise kit. Maybe this will work. Maybe yeah, okay. She's a bit greener than before, but she's not so bruised.
Okay, give me a disguise kit check.
we go. That use int
Sure.
or like wisdom for this one?
Probably in.
Okay, then I'm going to
I could see an
use-
argument for charisma.
I could use with charisma. I also have painter's tools. I don't think that'll help. Yeah, let me just roll this, and I'll just add my proficiency. 5.
Goddamn, guys.
God damn, guys.
Wow.
Yeah, you between Kohaku and Stain, you guys managed to patch her up, get the swelling down. Stain, you go and you touch up her makeup and get her looking actually genuinely like fairly nice. Like fix her hair, which is all disheveled and crazy.
Brush it.
Yeah.
Would it be weird to leave a note that says sorry and then like a cookie or something? Maybe that'd
thought
make her
about-
feel better.
I thought about leaving her one of my little fish cake.
Fish cakes. Oh, the little
Yeah.
the dessert ones, not the savory one. Oh god, we gotta go.
All right.
At least he doesn't look beat to shit. Everyone get out.
Mere time.
You guys all teleport. Stain, you go off casting your own separate. The rest of you all teleport out towards Callus to the White Queen. And we're going to start off by jumping to Stain. Where are you teleporting to?
So I'm teleporting to the woods, sort of between the cathedral and the Durrell estate.
Okay.
Do we have it on the map? Goodness. Where am I on the map? Oh, this is Tyriku. Camelot's down here. There's the Temple of Stone. There's the Dream Cathedral. So I think I'm like, yeah, somewhere here.
Somewhere in around there.
Yeah.
Are you trying to be closer to the Durrell estate, the Dream Cathedral? Like,
Closer to the Durrell estate, and he's thinking of just traveling on foot because he doesn't want to be followed. He doesn't exactly know how the teleport thing works, but he remembers being lost in these woods a lot, and then eventually learning how to traverse them after he's lived here for a bit. So I was like, I know this place. I know where to go.
sure.
And he's just gonna go to the Durrell estate.
Yeah, give me a survival check.
Oh boy! Let's see if I'm still not trained in it, but let's go. 18. I'm wiser now than I was back then.
Yeah, you managed to make decent time and progress traveling through the woods, heading towards the Durrell estate. Just to clarify, how close to the Durrell estate are you getting? Like, this is a fairly big distance between the Dream Cathedral and the Durrell?
Yeah, fair. So he just wanted to kind of get a feel of where he was, and the forest is kind of a place where he's, I imagine, more comfortable because of the crew he traveled with for a while would kind of camp out here and target people here. So I think he's maybe just a couple of hours away from the Durrell estate.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
He hasn't been here in some time, so like needing the survival check makes sense. Like, okay, my footing. Now I remember this trail.
Yeah, you notice a couple of little, like, signs and symbols from the Mary Scales. Just, like, carved into trees and things. Old little marks that have current at this point. A lot of them have been covered over with moss and such from the recent growth of the new year, that sort of thing. You start traveling through the woods, heading towards the Durrell estate. On an 18, you make decent time. You do have to make a couple of kind of detours because you do notice that, as is kind of a common problem in Camelot, there are a fair number of like demons and creatures that exist.
Yeah.
And so you notice like a handful of creatures have set up little layers and things, and so there's like thick miasma in a couple of spots that you would normally go. So you have to kind of make a bit of a wide berth around those.
Yeah, I think he looks at the miasma now and wonders if it counts as a poison or a disease. And he's probably like, it's probably some weird magic shit, and I'm not gonna risk it. But he does like think like, I wonder if at this point someone wanders into the miasma, I can go in there and drag them out. Could I have done that for Lord Durrell? I mean, that happened way before I met him. But what if someone could have? And he thinks about the Durrells a lot. How he hasn't experienced them the way Stein has. What he experiences usually is, he meets one of them in town. It's usually Talon, and she greets him so happily and cheerfully that he like couldn't help but switch to the other one. Or he'd wake up in his bed in the estate, or while he was injured, he was being fed, and he had to run because he didn't want any connection with them. And I was like, I have to go there, and I just want to feel good. Like, not ethically, I just want to feel good. Because it feels bad all the time. And there's no way to get over it. I don't sleep. I can't get drunk. I can't get high. I can't fight all the time. The pain only lasts so long. I want to feel good about something. And maybe this will feel good. Because it's one thing like the other him promised. It's not his promise, but it's kind of the same body. It's people he knows. He can't help but feel a connection. And these are on his mind the entire time. I think he attunes to the claws on the way, replacing the belt.
Yeah.
Because he wants something to like take his mind off it. And it's like, oh, new toy. And he's a little cockier now. He's not afraid of like any demon he might come across. He just yells at them and like scares them off. Or attacks them.
Eventually, after a couple hours of travel, you see the Durrell estate. You kind of break out of the forest, and you can see these kind of rolling little hills, fairly low, but there is some elevation and change. And you can see a handful of like pastures and with big oxen currently grazing. There's a big field of some kind of a crop that is just starting to sprout and grow. See a handful of apple trees dotted about the estate grounds. There's a large barn that is familiar, though only kind of distantly. You don't actually remember it. It just kind of feels nostalgic in a weird sort of kind of way. And then you see the house up ahead.
So I feel like I'm burping, but I'm not. Ever get that?
Those are tears.
Okay, yeah. Is that what it is?
What you're feeling right now is guilt.
For what? I didn't do nothing.
You know what you did.
Okay. So I imagine like the estate is a very generous description of the house. What's it like?
It seems fairly quiet. It's kind of a Tudor style, very tall, sloped roofs. There's a big stone chimney. Shutters are all closed currently.
What time of day is it now? I wonder. Is it like
Uh,
because we struck at night when she was sleeping, right?
yes, you would have struck at night. So it's after all of your travel, it's probably crack of dawn.
And there's a bit of a time zone difference between Camelot and Merveille.
Not,
Not really?
Uh,
It's small, right?
not a ton.
They're like vertical.
Yeah. Having escaped from almost specifically Talen's room a lot. Do I know where that one is?
Yeah, it's up on the second floor.
I think he steals across the field, kind of head low. He doesn't need to run with his head low, but he does it anyway, skulking. He silently runs up like the wall, latches onto the windowsill, and looks inside. Just very lightly peeks in to see if there's anyone in.
Yeah, you take a look inside and you don't see anybody in there.
He's going to try and unlatch the window with some of his tools if it's locked.
Sure. Give me a thieves tools check and also a stealth check.
Here's the stealth. A 16. It's very low. Here's my thieves' tools. A natural 20.
Easily you're able to get the latch open and slide the window open, and you land in the room. And as you land, there is kind of like a squeak of one of the floorboards because the house is fairly old.
Yeah.
But otherwise, you don't see any movement. Nobody calls out or anything like that.
He freezes for a moment, forgetting like, oh, this place is old and creaky. When nothing happens, he gets down the ground, takes that big old scroll off his back and unrolls it, and he starts extracting the lockbox that Stein has marked for the Durrells from it. It takes a minute. It probably appears on the ground in front of him. It dies. Oh, you haven't rolled yet.
I typed
Expecting it.
test. I typed test.
Yeah. I saw the test.
Maybe I won't roll for that one. One more test. Yeesh.
1 and 2.
Well, now you gotta do the real.
Sorry, what's the real roll?
Do I want to roll for it?
Do you
I mean,
want
you've burnt the 2 bad rolls. Surely
Yeah,
you'll get a good
yeah.
one, right?
Yeah, that's how that works.
That's how. It
That's
works.
how math works.
Statistically.
We'll roll the cleric one. This is a real roll.
Okay.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
Reroll once, don't I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you
Still
have to
gonna-
keep the new.
Don't roll a
roll
2. Oh, okay.
Hey,
Hey, you know what? It's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Better
Sorry,
than 1
that
or
was
a
my
2.
one.
Sorry to distract.
No, it's fine. I was on the edge of my
3 and
seat.
nobody cared. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you rolled a 3. You didn't roll a 1, did you? That's good. Yeah, I produced this lockbox. It's covered in like some felt or velvet, whatever is available, and there's a ribbon tied around it, probably a little crooked after all the time being carried in the pack before it was transported into the scroll. Stain looks at it with maybe a little bit of disdain, and then he just leans down and starts straightening out the ribbon. And then he thinks, mission complete. I should leave and he just stops for a bit because, like, this is Talen's room, and he's only ever seen this place when he was on the ground level, maybe playing a game and suddenly switching for some reason. Maybe he got upset over a rule or losing or something like that. Or telling a scary story in the bed. And for the first time, he just kind of looks around and wonders what kind of person Talen was.
Yeah, give me a investigation check.
My passive is 12.
You have like a 30-something passive perception, right?
My passive perception right now is 2. Yeah, it's 30. Oh, wow. Yeah, it is 30 right now.
Okay. First, you hear the sound of some footsteps coming from down the hall. Very soft footsteps. And just kind of looking around the room, you see a room that's dark and has been untouched for some time. Or at least, I shouldn't say untouched, but unlived in for some time. Things are a little bit dusty, and you can see that there's a little old desk that is clearly from a time when she was much younger, that has still not been removed or moved out. And kind of like tucked under the bed, you can see a little chest that seems to be probably filled with like keepsakes or something. There's a old kind of knitted blanket that's draped across the bed. There's a couple of little like there's like a couple little like wooden figures, almost like those little kind of artist drawing doll, like figure dolls, but they've been dressed up as little like knights and cavalry. See a little book, a handful of old books, and a little journal. Yeah, it's just a fairly plain bedroom. There's also a wardrobe in here with that's currently like closed, but
Hearing the footsteps, a part of him is just like, I should jump out the window and get out of here. And then there's a part of him that's just like, there's a lockbox underneath her bed. I don't know if that's like an alley lockbox. I should leave that alone. I want her mentionables. And a part of him says, I should leave something. This is going to be weird. If there's just a thing here, I guess they might not know what it is. It might be a... So he fishes for the journal he keeps, reverses it to where Stein does his stuff. He does everything backwards, manga style. And he like quickly flips through several pages until he finds like a little sketch of Talen, where like, oh, this is her head from different angles and like in many hairstyles, as if he was planning what I will like. Oh, what am I going to make Talen's hair look like today? What would look good on her? Does she look good in this dress? She's going to look pretty. It's like someone who is fussing over her a lot. There's a lot of love in these sketches, and then he finds one that's just of Stein and Talen hugging. He rips that one out as carefully as he can and just kind of lays it on top of the lockbox. And though he turns to move and jump out the window, he finds himself walking really slowly. And he doesn't understand why he's taking his sweet time. And he realizes he kind of wants to be caught.
Yeah, you hear a little voice. Uh, uh, Talon?
No,
Stein?
yes, it's me.
You see that the door opens up. You see a young girl. See Marina. She's got a little blanket that she's dragging behind her. What are you doing here?
I'm
She just kind of yawns.
I just brought a little prezi from Miss Talon
Oh,
because she misses you.
she's not coming home.
No, love. Maybe soon, but not for a while.
Are you coming home?
She's doing something important.
Am I dreaming?
It could be.
Okay. It's good to see you.
It's nice to see you too,
Even
Marina.
if you're just a dream.
You run along now. Back for a kip. Well, if you want, I can tuck you in.
Okay.
Just pulls back Talon's cover.
Yeah, she'll go and climb into Talon's bed.
He's not super sure how to do this, but he does his best to just like be comforting. He tucks Marina in. You've grown quite a bit, haven't you?
A little. It's been a long time.
It's a big world, and I have such little legs.
You don't look the same.
World changes people.
What time is it?
It's late. You should be asleep.
All right, I have to pee.
Oh, well, I don't know. Get a chamber pot under the bed or something. I'm going to go. You can do that on your own.
Okay.
You're a big girl. Just when you wake up, remember to check for Talon's little gift.
Okay. I'll remember.
Just brush her hair back. And he walks out toward the window.
She grabs your tail.
Like freezes.
She just kind of like looks at you for a second and then falls asleep.
Gonna gently wiggle his tail out of her grasp. Carefully take her hand by the wrist. Tuck it back under the blankets. give her a little smooch in the forehead, and climb out the window. He shuts the window as quietly as he can to keep the draft out, and climbs down. And as he heads back to the forest, he's trying to make his way back to the cathedral. He wonders, like, why didn't I change?
As you're going, you do notice that there is that off on one of the hills, there's a kind of like rocky outcropping that's kind of like set up, essentially kind of like a stone retaining wall. And up on that cliff, a little ways off, away from the edge of it, you can see that there is a like a headstone.
He's gonna kind of make his way over there first.
You see a headstone that says Tavern Durrell.
He's not sure what to feel about that because a part of him knew it as a fact. He read the letter. He didn't have much of a connection to this man, at least not directly, but he does have like someone you met in a dream, and it was a nice dream, and you were reminded that that's all it was. You're never going to have a connection with this man, never going to have any importance in his life, and he won't have any importance in yours. He still feels compelled to do something about it because, in a way, his life changed because of Tavern and Talon. And his head is pounding because he has so many questions. And inwardly he's asking, why aren't you coming out? Why am I still me? You should be with these people. You should be tucking in that little girl. You should be by this grave. I'm a stranger. He feels in his pack for anything to leave at the grave.
You see a handful of fresh flowers have been planted around. And as you're kind of feeling around in your pack, you just start to notice that your hand is shaking. You're kind of having trouble grabbing anything.
I think he looks down his hand. The new thing he's wearing is shaking. It's making a little chinkly sound.
Yeah. And as you're looking down, you notice feel drops of water touching your hand, running down your cheeks, and you feel this overwhelming feeling of sadness, pain, and rage as just a torrent of emotions that are not your own start to overwhelm you.
I shouldn't feel anything. He's going to kind of go behind this tombstone and like just rest his back against it. And I think he remembers something that he has repressed. He remembers that day when people were just kind of throwing rocks at him and kicking him in an attempt to just like, oh, kill the little kobold thief. when Tavrin and Talon saved his life, brought him home. Lady Serena nursed him back to health, and a part of him couldn't understand black and white because the cathedral raised him to recognize good and recognize evil. And a part of him believed that because of his failure to protect the cathedral, because he let all those people die, that he was being punished for it. Deserved to feel bad. That starving and being lost and alone and being abused by people bigger than him was something he deserved, and he couldn't comprehend all of a sudden why people are being kind to him and helping him. And he asks Atropos to make it make sense, to preserve the innocence in him, to preserve whatever good there was still and separate it from the bad. Because surely the good part of him exists and deserves to be loved and deserves kindness and compassion. Another part of him, the evil part, should be punished, should suffer and be alone, and be hated. Because one part of him should be able to go to heaven and be with the people at the cathedral. And whoever this now, he was okay with going to hell. And now that's gone. He doesn't understand if Stein is gone forever. His memories are back because he feels things he shouldn't. And he starts digging out the mirror, the big mirror they use to escape. And he props it against a wall or like the back of the tombstone so he can see himself. Tears streaming down his face, washing away the black kind of ink, revealing the red underneath. There's rage, there's vengeance, and there's just, he didn't want this to happen. And he wonders who he is.
With that, we're gonna jump over to the other guys. So you guys arrive over in Chalice. What do you guys do?
Do we heal on a level up?
I was say first
No.
things first. I think we pause, and Jupiter's going to just burn some mana to get people healed up. But I don't think we should spend. I don't think we should wait too long. We should get this dealt with quickly.
Yeah, here we can speed it up
Yeah.
if we both heal. So
Can do a little bit too. But I appreciate all that. The truth is, I'm not actually a very good cleric. I don't even know where to begin. There's so many numbers going on.
He's going to tell
Yeah.
us all his aura. We'll split that.
yeah,
I am down 93 health.
no.
It's not saying it in my sheet, but I think it was down like 20 or 30, I think.
Let Ellie finish totaling his aura real quick, and they'll top people off.
Okay, it's 70 from the aura, so I can put that all on Sheesh since he needs it.
Bless you.
How much are you still missing, Sheesh?
After that, I'm only down 23.
Perfect. My first good berry fills you. You are full.
Put all the berries in one cheek,
Excellent.
like a hamster.
I'll take that 19.
And I do have a couple Rod of Healing charges if we want to save a little bit of mana. I can do some group healing if other people are down a little bit.
Excellent.
I'm not the most effective healer. Does someone else want this Rod of Healing?
What's it do?
I think it's just a rules is written Rod of Healing.
I'll take a look here in a second. I'll go ahead and take 45.
There's a card for it under my name in the Roll20 thing if you want to just read that.
Got it.
Thank you.
I'll take that as we're talking to the White Queen and attune to it. I think that my bonus healing would apply to all these, and I'll double check. Yeah, it sure would. So I'll need Nair to attune to it, but I'll take that and I'll top this all afterwards.
Alright, that'll be 350 gold.
I mean, you can keep it. I'll just take it while we're at downtime if you don't want it.
I'm just kidding. You can hold on to it for now. I think I was just kind of holding on to it because we found one and I had a spare attunement slot at the time.
Totally.
I'm not really like hurting for attunement slots at the moment, but I just figure if someone else is a more effective healer, they should probably be attuned to it.
For sure. I definitely can't stay attuned to it, but if we're like just doing out of combat downtime healing,
yeah,
we can swap it over.
Probably good for that. Does it recover charges when you're not attuned to it?
I think so.
I assumed magic items did. There's never been a stipulation where like the rod regains one expended charge daily at dawn if you are attuned to it.
Right.
Well, that feels a little better. Everyone looking okay?
I look all right.
I feel like a freshly caught trout.
A little banged up, but it can wait.
Okay.
Would you like a little healing from me? God, man.
If you're just throwing it around, I'll take it. I'm missing about 30. But I probably am good until overnight.
I'm gonna be upset if we get in here and he had the healer on standby to heal us for free.
Makes a lot of sense, though.
Yeah.
They did have a healer last time.
Yep, they sure did.
I mean, that was also like for our ranged sparring with the White Queen.
Right.
That's fair. I guess healing now would be better than us walk in there and him just kill us. I
Yeah,
don't think he's going to, but
this could just be a long con. He's like, oh, you got the hat for me. Thanks. Now die.
2 hats now.
Then
I hate
parry.
that thought.
Nia,
huh?
what's your favorite vegetable?
Oh boy.
Eggplant.
Eggplant's okay. Spinach probably.
Ralph. Okay, thanks.
Asparagus. What? What do you want me to say? Carrots are good.
Yeah, I walk up to Jupe, kind of like rubbing my palms together, like, don't worry, let Dr. Sheesh fix you up. I try to, this is a level 2 cure wound.
Jesus Christ.
And I imagine on 2 ones with the roll, it actually makes like a little.
Thanks, Doc.
You're very welcome.
Feel better already.
I told you I'm not a good cleric.
You're a fine cleric.
It's more just for flavor. Like a season. Or a marinade.
I wish
I think
my
it's called a
magic-
marina.
A marina?
Yeah.
Like for boats?
Yeah.
Does that add flavor?
They're both a little wet, but I think you're mistaken.
In the northern parts of Tairiku, where Sheesh is from, they call it a marinara.
Oh.
No, that's something completely different.
I think I would know what I'm talking about.
No, a marinara is a sauce, and while a sauce can be a marinade, not all marinades are sauces.
What's a mirepoix?
Mirepoix?
Is that different, or is that a boat?
I don't think it's a.
I should be the one to know this, but
A mirepoix is a
Yeah.
typical assortment of vegetables that goes into most things. It's normally like celery, onions, carrot. The base for most stocks, soups, sauces. Similar to a mise en place, which just means get your shit together. It's a classic culinary term.
Hmm?
It is important for all of that to be in roughly the same place. I agree.
Yes, you've got to keep your mice in place. Little joke, because that's almost how it's spelled. A little chef joke for you. Little merveille humor.
Are you Tairikan?
Yes, but I learned from a Mavean chef. A real fat bastard of a man. Killed him
Hmm.
dead, I did. You were there.
Yeah, I remember.
And you were there too. And then I look at the camera. And you were all there too.
Can we insert a flashback here to that scene?
Yes, please.
Is it like Family Guy
Full
style,
media
where we play
makers.
the end of the clip and then we like pull out and see the studio and like we're talking to the studio audience a little? Like,
No,
that
I was actually
but
hoping-
we should redo this line.
man, there's been so many times I want to redo a line.
Boy, same.
Just like, well, that didn't turn out the way I wanted it to. Fuck me, I guess.
Oh God.
Can I redo half my lines in real life?
I don't think they're called lions if it's real life. They just called talking.
This is why the GIF of Gab spell exists.
And
True.
no one gets it.
So what you guys doing?
We're healed up
I
enough.
healed everybody up because I'm a fantastic cleric.
I'm so proud of you, baby.
I think we head to the castle. Well, it's like late at night, right?
Yeah. It's still very late for you guys.
I think we should still head to the castle and just let the guard
Yeah.
know, and they'll decide if it's worth waking the queen up for it.
Didn't we give him a sending stone? Give them a sending stone?
I believe you did.
It might be rude to just like send to them in the middle of the night, but maybe that would be what they'd prefer over them,
Right,
you know, like a guard.
right. Like this is kind of a
Probably
big operation.
kind of hush. Yeah,
I've already been rude once. I could do it again.
do it.
How are we going to tell them where the queen is?
I
We
mean,
have no
I'm just-
idea, right?
You could just go sleep for the night and then come back.
I think Jupe at least goes to the castle. That like this is regicide essentially, and I think it is worth waking him up for it. Time could be of the essence, and he knew we were doing this.
He likes tea. He can just drink some tea. It'll be fine.
You think
We'll
maybe we
make
should
him
send an anonymous letter?
Jupe starts walking to the castle.
No, I think Alice has got the right idea. We should wake him up and have a nice
Sir,
glass of marmalade
sir,
to wake him
please,
back up.
it is the middle of the night. Bring your complaints for the queen in the morning.
It's not a complaint. We were tasked with an important errand.
Well, I don't care if you have a delivery or whatever. Come back in the morning.
Understood. What's your name, sir?
Don't get him in trouble. He's just doing his job.
Jeffrey Bachwards.
Nice to meet you again, Jeffrey Bachwards.
Yes.
And I go find a tavern.
We spoke with your family recently. They say
Listen,
hello.
Let's just briefly chat about this, okay? Do we really want to tell the guards of this castle, who really know nothing except that they work for the queen, that we knocked the queen out and left her in the ocean?
No, we were going to be.
Maybe
vague
we
about
just
it.
tell the White Queen, and she'll take care of her sister.
Yeah,
You
that
think?
was the plan. Yeah,
Oh,
I think we send to her then.
this is the White Queen's castle?
yeah. This is
Yeah.
the White Queen's
Yes.
castle.
Never mind.
Do you think we went back to Rose's castle?
That might be kind of what I thought. Yeah, maybe.
Just go sit
It
on
would
the
be-
throne. It won't cause
it-
any problems.
It would be a really good power move though, to like knock on their door and be like, "Hey, your queen's out in the middle of the ocean. Go
Would
find
be-
her."
Would have been even more powerful to also set up the noose and gallows for yourselves.
Right. I can't stress more that we have no idea where she is. None.
We have like a 1.5 day radius from unknown point, but that's kind
You
of
know
it.
how fast a ship carried by flying elephants goes?
Right.
No one does.
I mean, didn't we calculate
'Cause
how fast it was going?
Magic's goofy and it's whatever is the funniest.
True.
Oh no, I thought of something funny and I can't say it out loud.
Because it's racist.
No, because it would get us in the most trouble.
Alistair says it in character, it might happen.
Yeah, I can't do that.
But you guys come back in the morning and find the guards there. Jeffrey is fully asleep.
Fucking Jeffrey.
Like an angel. Look at him.
Is headed to the castle. Eventually, you guys are able to meet up with Stone. Uh,
Excellent.
Cool. We're here.
Your Majesty, I believe we have finished our errand.
I see. And where's Rose?
Safe aboard her ship.
Unless she attempted to swim back to shore.
Well, hopefully, she didn't decide to do that.
It's also possible she mounted one of the flying elephants and flew it somewhere.
That seems possible. I'll send someone to find her. And you have her hat?
We do.
Oh, yes, I have it right here.
It is more powerful than I anticipated.
Do
sure.
be careful.
Then hand it over.
I want to stress that we have a solid history of keeping these hats very safe, secure, and out of anyone's hands. And I hate to say it, but you have a history of wearing them.
That was a joke. I'm sorry. It's in bad taste.
Okay. That's very funny. In retrospect, I enjoyed it a lot. Thank you.
Also, he can't wear two hats. Right? You can't wear two?
It would be possible.
But would it be fashionably acceptable?
Give me
Fashion check.
Give me a retroactive perception check, Alistair.
He's already wearing 4 other hats.
21.
I'm also going to insight. Is that what that was a joke statement?
Kohaku.
Yes, it was a joke.
Okay, cool.
They're not very funny.
It is kind of funny, but also terrifying.
Alistair, you recall the brief time where you saw the Mad Hatter. They were wearing many, many hats, all stacked up on top of one another.
Oh. Now I'm a little more worried about handing this over, but it's fine. I've only seen him angry one time, and how bad was that?
We also kind of did do it. So.
Yeah. Okay, who wants to get it out of the bag?
No, that was a joke.
I was going to say, I think we were actually holding on to it.
Oh, we are? Okay.
So I'll just hold on to it for now.
So, what's the next step?
I will retrieve my sister and will likely attempt to leave just after we head to Coroner.
I look over to Allie. Should we try to get Dinah back home now?
Probably you leave, like you two are leaving Merveille.
I would like to pose the idea to her at least.
And that would leave everything in control of Queen of Hearts, or you just sorry, I'm just anticipated power sway here.
Yes, potentially. I'd like to convince her to come with us as well. But I don't know how viable that will be.
Just be a bit of a vacuum if you all vanished at once, but I suppose that wouldn't be the worst thing. Yeah, we probably should get Dinah home then.
I'll make sure that Dinah is returned.
He's not lied to us yet, but just instinctively, oh, yeah, I believe him. It's fine. Yeah, that's okay. If you get her home, I believe you.
Thank you for your cooperation in this.
Yes, of course. Do I still get to identify your hat? We mentioned that.
Yes. I will take you to Jack if you all think that you're ready for that. If you're not prepared right now, we can set up another date. I should make sure that Rose is fetched and deal with that first.
Yeah, yeah. We could use a little bit of time to rest up. Jack, your hat is with somebody else. I know you said you didn't wear it, but I assumed that. I don't know what I assumed, honestly.
Yes, Jack is isolated.
Interesting. To take care of Rose, and we'll take care of some things, and we can get in contact later. Do you still have that sending stone?
Juke
I
leans
believe
over-
so.
Juke leans over and whispers, Jack is the hat.
He named the hat. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Then you know how to contact us. Just let us know.
Understood. Please feel free to rest here. Enjoy the amenities.
Yeah. Thank you for your hospitality. God, this is hard. Yeah. Just thanks.
Goodbye. And they
Goodbye.
walk out of the room.
So, do any of you guys want a castle? Should we get on this early, or?
Not in Merveille.
Oh yeah, I would have to be one of the two being abandoned. And I don't know if that comes with territory or if like an angry queen will come take it. So maybe not. But we can enjoy it for a while, I guess. That's what it sounds like.
I'm back, but it's worth mentioning that if they go through with this plan, that would make 2 major nations without a known ruler.
Yeah, that'd be quite a power vacuum. Snow made it sound like the Queen of Hearts would be taking over the whole country. I mean, there used to be one queen, so, or one monarch. I guess that's possible but I don't know. That's assuming the people go along with it. It's a bit of a problem. I'm not sure we can do much, though. Unless we feel like, ruling half of a country.
Oh, no. Certainly not.
Yeah, it's a bit much.
You'd make a good ruler. I could see it.
I don't know about that, but thanks. If you don't want to, though, then kind of a moot point.
I'll do it.
I mean, sure, if you want to.
I've done my time as a serf. I think I'd be a great ruler.
I guess you would know, like, how to
Yes,
give rights to your people, right?
I'd really know how to keep those fuckers in line.
Hmm.
You see that Sheesh is like slowly reaching toward his bag of holding.
Sheesh.
What?
Do you want to put that in my bag of holding? Or are we just gonna have to poop it back and forth forever to make sure one of us doesn't.
I just want to try it out.
No, you don't.
I just want to look pretty.
I can make you one that's not magical and take over your mind crazy.
Would you make me a tiara that won't turn me into a psychopathic bitch? Oh,
I
it might
think
be a
I
bit
could
late
do
for that.
A little bit late, but I can make
But
it
you
so
know-
it doesn't
you
make
know
you
what
any
I-
more of one. We'll keep it at this level. This level seems manageable.
I don't know. I think a tiara might calm me down a bit.
Okay.
Make me feel pretty and powerful. Like a real boss bitch, as the kids say.
Are they saying that?
I think so.
Okay. I
I
can
heard
work
one
on
of-
making you one.
I heard one of those rude little cloud boys saying something like that.
Ah, okay. Well, what do we want to do? Snow's going to call us whenever he's ready to go see Jack. I'm curious what's going to happen at Coroner, but I don't know if us being there is going to help any. Also, Rose would see us again, and that would go poorly.
Right. If we're set here, then I guess the big question is, do you want to wait to see Dinah home? If so, then we just chill at Dinah's house. Otherwise, we go wait the witch hunters till Stain gets there.
We have to get there to access the portal anyway, right?
Yeah.
I can leave a note telling her to contact me somehow. Maybe I could leave a paper bird or something.
For sure.
Then when she's home, I can just go see her. Don't have to waste any time.
Excellent. Well, the plan is the same either way. Let's start heading to her house.
Sure. Don't want to take advantage of the castle amenities at all.
It sure would be nice to sleep a little bit tonight, so maybe we can stay here for a night if they put us up.
Snow said to make use of the amenities and do whatever, so.
Then I'm going to go find the best bed, and I run.
Wait, no. I want the best. Wait, I guess we could both find the best. It's fine. I'm going to find it before you do.
No.
I deserve the best bit. No.
And we
Good
all
luck,
I
Huckett.
will find it first, though. I'm just jumping to the third floor, to the penthouse, right?
It's probably a good guess.
I cast Entangle on all of you,
Oh,
and I'm gonna
no.
find
What the?
No!
No!
Ha ha!
Don't make me burn a 4th level slot. I don't want
That's what you get
to.
for being a scrungly little naked cat.
Freedom of movement is
But,
expensive.
Misty, step out.
Well.
My image is broken. Vortex warp Jupiter out and fling him further in front of Kwaku.
Bless. Hell yeah, let's go.
Use dodge spell and jump half of my speed in the direction I was already going. Good luck.
This is what we're burning mana and resources.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
burned 6 mana on that.
As you guys burn spells, goofing off and enjoying your time. Stain, do you teleport? Where are you headed?
I'm gonna get the mirror back and sort of like make my way to the cathedral.
Okay.
Or at least
That
try
is
to.
good.
If I get lost, I'm going instantly somewhere else. Do I know how long it'll take?
It'll take several days.
Yeah, I think I know he wants to. He doesn't want to make a portal too close to the Dorel house. So I think he's going to look in the woods for one of the Mary Scales old like hiding spots. He supposes like they haven't been around for a while since the marks haven't been renewed. So maybe they just don't work around here anymore. You're just gonna find one in the woods and set up a portal there.
Okay. Yeah. Just give me another survival check. Fairly easy.
Let's go.
It's a little out of the way, but you're able to go and find one of the old kind of like hidey holes that you guys had. Find it, pull it open. It's a little bit dusty, hasn't been used probably in a year or so.
Yeah, before I leave the estate, I go back up to Talon's room and I leave the stained plushie on the windowsill inside and shut the window again.
Perfect.
So I kind of dust this place off. I start making with the chalk a doorway like I watched Ali or Juke do, whichever people did it.
Yeah.
And I kind of check to see if the magic works. And I'm like, okay, before I go there, I just gotta take that mirror out again and just look at himself. He's gonna he probably has some water nearby in the creek. He has some soap, and just starts scrubbing his scales, removing the ink, seeing the red underneath. Then he's just gonna stare at him for a bit, his reflection, as if for the first time trying to figure out, like, hey, who am I really? I know the red isn't me, and it feels weird. But I feel like there's something else there underneath all the self-loathing. So he thinks that there's not much to look for if he keeps thinking like these terrible thoughts, this weird grief that he doesn't understand if it's his or not. So he takes out that filter of love and sitting in front of the mirror, he drinks it and looks at himself.
Huh.
It's a weird sensation.
Hey,
think-
man. What was it like?
I think the immediate feeling is this like deep attraction to yourself, which isn't necessarily something that Stain didn't have, but I think you
True.
quickly find that that's all it is. It's just physical and kind of empty. It's a hollow and superficial form of affection that you feel, and it's not quite the self-esteem and self-appreciation that you were hoping to find out of it.
Hey, you. This ain't exactly what you're looking for. And it's not what I thought it'd feel like. You're not bad. You got good in you. I'm not just saying this because I want to put the moves on you. I'm me. I can do that anytime I want, right? Like, there's nothing to gain from this. You're good. And you love me, so you have to believe it. It's much more kinder if I didn't know I was lying. I think he's going to just push his visor against the mirror and shut his eyes. Are you gone forever? Is it just me now? I didn't want you to die. I think I have your memories. I'll hold on to them for you, but you know, they're heavy. This isn't how it's supposed to work. You're the good one. You're the one who's supposed to be happy. You're supposed to have these friends, this family. I'm ugly. You're art. I'm bad. You're good. You let the light in. I keep the rain out. That's how this works. That's how it's supposed to work. Come on, say something. Do you love me? Fuck it. He just punches the mirror, shattering it, and walks through the door, the gate.
Pass through the gate. Where are you heading to?
The Neverland gate that we made, hoping it's still there.
We pop out of the church.
Is Tancred still there?
We will find out in a little bit.
Ooh.
The rest of y'all, what's the plan?
I think we were sleeping here overnight. And if we don't hear anything back, we start heading over to Dinah's.
Okay. What's the plan after that?
Neverland.
Yeah, Portal to Neverland.
Stain.
Okay. Yeah, you guys get in another rest, and you guys are able to head back over to Dinah's. And take the with your flamingos. The trek is easy, and you guys are able to teleport the next day to Neverland. We'll kind of fast forward through that so we can get you guys met back up together.
Did I get here before them?
You do. It's now going to be the 15th, but before that, Stain, you get over to Neverland. What would you like to do?
I need to check on Tancred to see if he's killed everyone here, or if he's protecting it. At least the last thing he heard was Tancred was here. I don't think he actually recognizes this church.
Yeah. So you guys start looking around. Or you start looking around. Give me a investigation check.
The passive is 12. Let's go. Here's my investigation. A 10. I rolled a 12. If we add the passive to it, it's a 15. I don't actually know how they work.
Okay. So I think you start looking around and you don't have any luck finding him immediately. This place is completely new to you. You're really lost as far as like where to even start looking for him.
I just thought Neverland and this is where I ended up. I remember this place, just not this church, because I think the last thing I remember was being in the castle. And it was under attack. And Talon left. That's what I remember.
Yeah.
So where am I? I'm gonna wait here. If the gate is here, then maybe the guys will go here too. If he's not around the general area. I'm not gonna like go wandering in a place I don't know.
Yeah. You wait for a day. You guys all get a short rest in. And you all,
It's 2 short rests, right?
and then you head through the gate. And you all meet up, and you guys find Stain there waiting outside the portal.
Hey, how'd it go?
Mission accomplished.
Glad to hear it. I do think the rest of us would like to get down there at some point, but
Yeah, I found an old hiding spot. We lost the big mirror.
lost it. What happened?
Dropped it.
Damn shame.
This just fell out of the scroll, and
I pulled it out. It was too heavy for my weak little arms, and it just kind of rolled over and smashed into a rock.
It is definitely kind of a group carry thing for the small such as ourselves, isn't it?
Eh.
I don't think Jupiter is actively scrutinizing this, but he does have a passive insight of 26.
He's lying.
Yeah.
You were fool not to ask for help.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Sorry, I'll leave.
How long have you been here?
I'm always here now.
oh great!
He's a part of our breaths now.
Well, I hate that.
This is punishment from Santa. He left one of his elves here to spy on us forever.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
he's waiting for the rest of you to like tell him what you want.
I already have.
He's just waiting for your legendary. I don't think you need
Tell
to. Or
me
you
your
can...
wish.
He's like Mr. Meeseeks.
I'm a
Make
little
it work.
clown boy. I'll grant you a special wish.
That's a weird wish. But okay.
How'd the hat thing go?
I've still got one.
It seemed to go well. White Queen immediately took off to go fetch his sister, bring her back, and they're going to let Diana free, and then they're going to contact us so that we can go back sometime and identify the White Queen's hat, who he named Jack, or who is named Jack? Hard to say.
Oh yeah, his hat is like living a person or whatever.
It seems like it, yeah. But that brings us here, and I guess we should discuss what we're doing next. I know there was talk of Nara needing something in Camelot. Is that true?
Well, lucky you. I have one right there.
God, it's actually been so long. Is it one of the scales, I think?
Huh? You need a scale?
I feel bad. I'm actually drawing a blank. I can't remember what Nara would need in Camelot.
There were a couple of potential leads for some stuff with Nico. Araresi, who left the part of his finger that Nico ate to get a little bit stronger. There were a couple other locations that he kind of left things in. One was Perga, the voice that shakes the earth, Lord of the Iron Sand Islands, the lair of Morvent, the Red Tyrant, who scorched the lands of East Hondo, and the lair of Tianlong, the fangs that reached God, Lord of the West Mountains, which you guys had gone up into. That was the Frog territory.
Yep.
So yeah, there is, and you guys know that East Hondo is now Camelot. So there is potentially looking for the lair of Morvent the Red, or heading to the Iron Sand Islands to look for Perga, the voice that shakes the earth.
Those both sound good to
Cool to
me.
go to. Yeah.
Yeah, if we did Iron Sand, I would probably want to track down man whose name I have in my note. And
Basri.
Basri. Try to track down Basri, see what that's all about. But also, these both sound ideal. I could go either way. Does
keeps
anybody
us
else
at a
have?
mercenary for a while.
True.
Yeah, I don't have anything pressing anymore other than Jupiter, so I'm down for whatever. I'll hang around wherever Jupiter goes.
Sorry, I know you just said that. Yeah, East Hondo is Camelot now?
Yes.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
yeah. Hondo is what Tyrigu and Camelot used to be, like the combined large continent before the Sundering.
Right. Well, so it sounds like we're kind of between Camelot and the Iron Sand Islands. I think my personal vote would be Camelot first, but I'm easy. Anybody else have, what's everybody else's vote?
You think we should make sure Dinah makes it home safely first?
I trust Snow. I left a note back in Dinah's place to have
Oh, I
her
want-
send a paper bird whenever she gets there.
I wanted to do something nice for her.
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I could still use several days of rest.
Right. Okay. Then maybe we can think about how to what was the thing they did at the holy place? To recommunicate Alistair and Kohaku. Maybe do something for the gods. I don't fucking know.
Oh, to get back into Kosechujin? I mean,
Yeah, that place.
I don't really care, but I feel like Kohaku would appreciate that.
It's worth my life.
Kohaku
Better
would
do it.
really appreciate that.
We better get on it. I'm not the most religious person, but studied.
Yeah, same.
It's usually an atonement ritual for like the Camelot stuff. You gotta do something for it. I don't know if there's the same for Tyriku. Maybe Sheesh knows. You're a Tyrikian. You're a cleric.
Oh, well, I was about to say I'm only a cleric in practice, but that's not even mostly true. It's more of it's more of just a habitual thing. I don't know about the customs here that well. I didn't. The Tyrikians I spent much time with didn't have the most standard practices for the dead. Anyway, I'm sure there's some way you can supplicate yourselves to the religious. Maybe you just have to, crucify yourself for a little bit, and they'll let you back in. Is that how that works?
You joke, but I would do it. However, I don't think it's necessary. I think the atonement is in my heart and has been all along. All we need is for the priests to ask the spirits and for the spirits to answer.
All
To
right.
send a sign that I'm okay.
How do we do that?
I don't know, not a priest. We'd ask a priest.
All right.
think
Do
we-
one of us just go in there and ask?
Where? Kosetsujin?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
not you, but like someone else.
We do have the circle right outside, so it would be a quick trip for somebody.
I could use a hot spring.
Sounds like we're just going to do a bunch of portal hopping.
That's
Go
what
to
they're there for.
Dinah's, set up some stuff for Dinah. Honestly, yeah, that garden could use some work, and if I could get that fixed up before she get back, I bet she'd appreciate it.
You know, it took a couple of months to get from Camelot to Tyriku. That took a few seconds. It's crazy.
It's world changing. If we can figure
Kinda
out how to
like
make
it on
more
the
of this
ship,
chunk. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where to get it.
I feel sorry for that messenger bird. It was like almost coming back to me when I teleported.
It's like that Pikmin mobile game.
Yeah, I've done that to the Pikmin a few times. I'm like,
Uh-huh.
oh, here, you can go back to Indianapolis and go get my thing for me. Oh,
Goodbye.
never mind, I'm flying the opposite direction. Bye-bye. Have fun walking down here now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Sure, it's getting its steps in.
it sure is.
So, immediate plan, chill for a few days. See about getting Kawaku reinstated at Kosetsujin by asking an elder to speak to the spirits on behalf of him. Or, well, not on behalf of him, but to see if they can vouch for him. Wait for Dinah to be returned. After that, after we rest for a few days, is the plan Camelot?
Works for me.
Immediately, I want to look for Tancred.
Oh, good call.
Yeah,
Good call.
I
But
don't
does he
know
not-
this place. He's got a sin on him. I need to get him back to the cathedral.
It's a good call. We could send a paper bird after him, perhaps.
Yeah, that works. I
God,
forgot
those
about
things
that.
are handy.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
I
just
got
can
it.
looked
you send in a paper bird to Tankard?
Yeah, I'll use one of mine. Hey, fuck.
Does he know how to read?
I honestly don't know. He wasn't the fastest.
I guess they don't need to know how to read.
He wasn't the quickest. Obviously, like, I'll just draw something on it and then write a word underneath and see whatever. I'll draw poop, and I'm write poop head.
Just draw like a really crude picture of him, then an arrow pointing at him, and it just says
Yeah,
stinky.
stinky. Yeah. Stinky.
draw little stink lines and flies.
Yeah, that'll
Great.
show him.
Just me. As long as there's a word on it, right?
Yeah, as long as there's a word on it.
Write your little stinky poop head note, and
I follow it.
see it folds up, and then it flies over towards a tower in the church and starts to fly up the stairs, and then it slips under a door at the top.
It's probably he's in the where? Tower. Like in this.
No, you guys are in the church in the town.
Oh,
Yeah. So it's in the church in the town, or did it fly up to the fort?
No, it
No,
stayed in
church.
the church.
Okay, so he's just in the tower.
There's essentially a tower that goes up to like a second floor, and slips under the door there, moves into the second floor.
Okay, that's where he is.
Want to go follow it?
Yeah. Real quick, how close were you with the other guy?
We were about as close as you. In truth, maybe a little less close than you and I, which I
Not that
understand is
close,
saying
right?
a lot, right? He wasn't out as much. You've been out more.
He's like looking at everyone for a response.
About the same as Jupiter. We were friends. He, good enough, but not as close as you and I are at this point.
He was alright, a bit of a prude, I suppose.
I enjoy both your company.
I'm just asking how close you were with the other guy. I don't need a non-answer like I like you both.
Close enough that I care if something bad has happened to him.
Yeah.
What?
I don't think he's coming back.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it's hard to explain. I feel weird. He's struggling with his vocabulary because of his 6 int to explain that a part of him he separated from him in order to feel the world in that continued black and white state where the other can remain innocent and protected and the other one can just take the punishment has ended. And he's just like, so I guess it's just me now.
Sorry, I'm trying to wrap my head around all of that.
You're saying you split yourself and you knew?
Didn't until last night.
So you forgot?
I asked trophy to help me. Asked him to make me forget it. He didn't want it. You know, he wanted to experience the world fully, but he could tell I needed it. I needed a part of me to still be good. Now he's gone, and
Okay,
so's that divide, I guess.
I don't think you're wording it right. It's not that like he's only good of you, but like it's you only want to, like one person to feel the good.
He was every good. That's why he was so nice all the time.
But he was you, and you're him. Only without the trauma or experiences that made both of you who you are.
Yeah, guess what? Imagine experiencing the world makes you a bad person. Right? Bad things make you a bad person. It made me.
I-
Made a vicious little vengeful monster.
I mean, it's hard not to react in a cruel way when the world can be cruel back. Like, but it's hard to overcome it, you know? It's not the easiest thing to talk about or explain or even really think you know much about it, but like I don't know.
I guess that's why I did it. It was just easier to take all the bad away from the other guy and have him experience nothing but the good parts. What would happen if someone only ever felt loved and cared for? What if someone only ever felt like they had to do good? Wasn't a full person, I guess. That's on me. I'm not the smartest, I'll admit it. But it's what my heart wanted.
On
It's gonna
paper, it sounds great to just only get those good things, but without the bad things to balance them out and make you realize how good they are, I don't know. It's just not the same.
Was he happy?
Some days he seemed happy. Some days I don't know. What were you saying, Jupe?
There were many days when he was worried about you.
Other me was such an idiot. He should have just been happy. That was the exchange. That's what I paid for.
I
What was the point?
There's a lot going on here, and I have a lot of questions about the mechanic. There was a price. Somebody helped. Okay, all of that can
Petrified.
wait. I think the important thing here is you're sure he's not coming back.
No, he didn't appear. I went to the Durrells. I met one of them. Nothing happened. I had to remember what I sounded like before all this.
Are you okay?
No. I'm fucked.
Well, then, if you're right, then I should be able. And Jupe just comes over and kneels down and gives you a hug.
Hey, well, watch it. What are you doing?
If nothing happens, Ellie will go over and join in on the hug too.
Yep, Nara joins in too.
Yeah, see.
Group hug.
Group hug.
Except mine is the best because I don't have to kneel down to do it, so it doesn't feel very nice.
I think his reaction first is to stiffen up and try to fight, not breaking.
All of
And
you
then-
feel a heavy weight on you as a sixth person joins the hug. Nico with his big dopey
Nico.
paws, like just jumps on top. And nobody else feels this except for you, Stain. But you do feel a pair of hands, very slender, gentle, just grasp your shoulders. Just feel this like ethereal, distant presence that is still attempting to be comforting.
I think he stops tensing up and just leans into whoever is in it. And he just drops, like, the helm on his head just kind of loosens and drops off, revealing that, like, golden scar, kind of starburst shape on his forehead, and the way it stripes down his eyes, kind of like gesture stripes over the eyes, you know those? And he just weeps. I'm sorry. Sorry for being such a jackass. For being so mean. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean any of it.
You thought you had to. I get it. I get it.
Ignore that.
The other guy was my friend, and I hope we see him again. But it's good that you can be good to yourself now, too.
But I'll never get to heaven.
Okay, that's a lot to unpack. What do you mean?
Chalice, everyone in the cathedral who died, they went to heaven. One of the reasons I did this, because I wanted the part of me to be with them, even a little. I wanted to tell Chalice I loved her. And now I've stained that part with me.
There's, I don't know if this helps, but I've heard of magic that lets you talk with Heaven. It's possible you could still tell her that. I'm not the most religious. I'm learning a bit from Jupe and I guess but you by extension now too, but I feel like any god that says you're unredeemable is, I don't know. I don't think that's right. You've done a lot of good things too.
Think it'll be enough?
It's the thing with religion, we don't really know. But keep it up. Say you've got a good shot.
You have a lot of time to tip the scales.
He kind of wipes his eyes. I need to bring Talon back.
I think we can do that. She still seems to be there. Taking a couple of hats off. What's a few more?
I've seen it. We can do it.
By the end of this, I'll have a whole haberdashery.
I don't know how your gods work down there. But if it's anything like ours, I have to assume that your friends would rather spend an eternity bouncing between purgatories with all of you than have just a small piece of you with them and know that the rest is suffering. What you did is very brave, but also very foolish. I think they would want to fix all of you. And maybe this is your chance.
Where do I start?
Oh, for that you're going to need a moral advisor, and that's not me. I recuse myself.
If I need a moral advisor, I think I'm fucked.
Yeah, I think in truth we might all be fucked. Maybe Nara?
I think there's some.
you're
Anyone who volunteers themselves as my moral advisor is probably recused.
I caught the one during religion too, don't worry.
I like to think I'm pretty moral. Sure.
Yeah, okay, I can't. How about we put it as a group thing, right? You know, I'll let my heart. I need to believe that there is good in me, and if there is, then maybe it speaks. Maybe
Can you-
Stein's in here, still.
You've been acting a little weird. I wouldn't be surprised if you're both in there.
Yeah, that's because I love you.
Oh,
I mean,
oh, did you hear that? He said it. He said the word.
Jupiter
He loves
comes
us.
over, and as he draws his sword, he lets it ring against the scabbard so it gets that nice sound. Don't you fucking touch him.
Ooh, spicy.
let me get that out. I've been in love with Ali for a while.
Oh my god, you're serious. Jupe puts the sword away real
Oh.
fast.
Nara just like so,
Oh, shit. Okay. Sorry, I
I've
thought
kept
you...
that shit to myself because why the fuck would I subject Ali to me? And he's got a guy like you. Half life, half man.
Huh.
I just gotta lay there and listen to you, love him, and give him what I couldn't. And that was a part of my punishment. And you know what? Kind of hot.
Oh my god. the emotional roller coaster I'm going through right now.
I need
That's where
you.
that went.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna act on it, alright? I didn't want another chalice. If I die or whatever it happens, I just wanted him to know that I loved him. I'm not here to take anyone. I'm not here to wrestle in your territory.
I definitely don't have a good response for this right away.
A punch would feel good.
No, it wouldn't.
Wanna hit me? I'd feel good.
I don't know what to think about You're fine though. I'm glad you told me. I'm glad you told him. You should talk with him about it more than you should talk
I am
with me
literally talking to both of you. You're here in front of me right now.
I know. I just pulled a sword on you though, so I feel it feels important to me to make sure that you know that I'm not actually angry, and that was mostly a joke.
Okay, that's a rational feel. Like if you love someone and someone's like, "Hey, I'm gonna touch him," whatever.
I also didn't mean to play it off like it wasn't a big deal. I thought you meant like as a friend, and
Doesn't matter. It's not. Nothing's gonna come of it.
well, I'm glad you told me either way. It's hard to respond to, but
it doesn't matter. It's okay.
It does matter. Your feelings do matter. You're just as important, even if we're not,
If I want to be good, I'm not gonna do anything about it. I would have taken it to my grave. But, I don't think that would have helped.
No, you being silent this whole time, that wouldn't have helped you at all.
Well, it helped you. It won't make anything complicated. I put dirt in your bag, Jupe.
Yeah, I know you did.
There's probably like grass in it now.
Oh, just now again? Okay.
No, like a while ago, like there was like, it was in the bottom of your your bedroll, because you're kind of short. You don't reach the bottom of it. You're not that tall. Probably didn't feel it, or maybe you did now and clean it up. I don't know. I'm gonna get it off my chest. Kohaku's hot.
Kaku is hot.
He is hot.
Yeah, kind of.
Nara makes me feel things I don't want to feel.
I think Nara made the other guy feel things too.
I'm sorry.
Gee.
Wait, what did I make you feel? Why?
You're so hot. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it, tall guy.
She's just kind of twiddled his thumb.
Yeah, sheesh. You're taken, and I appreciate you. You make me feel like, I don't know, this fucking party's more of like less of a traveling circus and more of a traveling home.
Aw.
You can be both. You're all my monkeys.
Being your monkey.
If it makes you feel better, I had a dream where you and Stain started a makeout competition with Jupiter and it was kind of hot, I guess.
Please don't say that. Like,
yeah.
This is
sorry.
this is really emotional. I don't know what to feel right now.
Yeah, sorry.
If you enable it, I don't know. I'm just gonna go.
I
over
can
there.
help.
Yeah,
Kohaku's been excommunicated, and that makes it taboo.
Yes, that means God's not watching him anymore. He can do whatever he wants.
The weight of my soul is not what God sees or doesn't see. I'll be reincarnated as a worm.
How do you weigh your soul, buddy?
He's damaged.
You can fix him.
No,
fuck,
see, I
that's
think
my type.
now see that's the thing about religion. It's everybody's got a different take on it. I don't know if I'd even call it a religion, but before I was, in the estate, my people always believed in reincarnation too. We always said the river flowed in a circle. You came back, there's always a bigger fish, and if you did well, that bigger fish was you next time. It's a comforting thought. I hope next time I'm a shark.
That's comforting? That seems real terrible to me. The whole
Why?
world's just a circular river that you're always going around and around and around and nothing's new ever.
Well, it's very slow.
No, it's not circular. It is slow, but it's linear, and there is an endpoint. Eventually,
Then why are
you'll
clocks circles?
you'll become a celestial bureaucrat, taking care of perhaps a star, or maybe even a constellation.
I've never been at Bull before.
I wish somebody would take care of me.
What-
Does Troji not feed you? Do we need to call the Cloud Protective Services?
Oh my
I think it's a
god.
different kind of. I think it's a different kind of taking care of it. I mean, how does that even work? Do you smoke pipes? Do you want?
How do you think rain
smoke some-
happens?
Fuck me, I don't know. Don't ask me how rain works. Water goes up in the sky and comes back down. It's a giant whale, probably.
Probably a giant whale.
Yes, that's the end goal. First, you start out as a little minnow, and then you come back as a fish like me. No, that's a few steps down the road, probably. But then sometimes you're a shark, and then eventually you're a big fucking whale. You do whatever you want, and you're like, hell yeah, I've beaten life several times. Eve that, you little fuck. I'm the big fish now. Who's the big fish now? It's me.
It's you. You're
Who's the big fish now? I am.
It's you, Sheesh.
You're the big fish.
fish now.
I'm the big fish. I flip a table.
This is a temple sheet.
Oh, right.
Are you all right?
Hi. Sorry. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Stankard here.
Oh.
What's that
Yes.
mean?
That's a yes.
Come right this way. He starts heading up the staircase.
I follow.
After you.
Oh, this is getting juicy. I'm gonna be here forever.
Yeah. Jupe has been 1,000 yards staring for like 10 minutes now.
Someone needs to give him the request for the legendary item already. Come on.
Oh. I'm gonna walk up to Jupiter and pull out a little rock. I'll tap it and it'll start playing the Doot Doot song from our little mushroom guy. I recorded it.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, you and me
I'm on
both.
cue.
Yeah.
We should talk at some point, but that can wait.
Yeah, but make sure Tanker doesn't eat him.
Yeah, I'm fine, but that is a lot. That's a lot to process.
Yeah, I'm still processing it. It's a lot. I wasn't.
We'll talk later.
He's talked to me about you a few times. That just puts some new context to those conversations. That's yeah. Let's talk later.
Right.
He's supposed to be good for you, Allie.
They open up the door, and you guys see that the upper chamber is kind of like a long hallway, and there's rows of beds all divided by curtains, kind of like a makeshift kind of medical wing or something, or like a not quite a hostel, but like a sleeping chamber, like a communal sleeping chamber. And they take over to one of the beds, and you can see Tankard is laying there.
Oh boy. Is he alive?
He's breathing. But he has not woken up in several weeks now.
Okay, that might just be the spirit. Thanks for putting him up.
Of course.
You take donations?
We do. There's a tithing box at the lower floor.
I'll put gold in later. I'm gonna try and walk up
Much
to Tancred.
appreciated. I'll leave you to your friend. And they hurry out.
I look over my shoulder at everyone first, and I kind of grab that. I grab the visor on the ground and fasten it back on. More like because it makes me feel more protected, considering my head injury. And I just kind of go over to Tancred and I try and poke him. Hey, it's the bird sitting on top of him or something.
Yeah, it's kind of like landed next to him and unfolded itself.
I'm gonna take it and just put it away.
Okay.
Sloth.
There's no response.
Sloth. Shake him.
Yeah, you shake him violently, and he doesn't move. He just continues to breathe very slowly and steadily.
Start slapping him across his Tank, wake up! We gotta get Sloth back to the cathedral.
No response.
God damn it! Alright, someone help me. Grabs one of his ankles and tries to pull him off the bed. He's so physically weak.
It might be easier to roll him.
Yeah, well, he's heavy.
I don't know
You
why
gotta
you're
lift
looking at
one
me.
side. You got that armor. I'm looking at all of you.
The armor is magic. I couldn't lift this up if it didn't have magic on it. Like, have you seen how small my arms are underneath it?
I wish I were in them.
I'll help you.
Thanks, Kaku. I get the ankle.
Give me a athletics check. Also,
Yep.
understanding why it's so hard for Philo to not do Cackle's bits all the time.
It's fun, right?
This is great. Yeah,
Yeah.
this guy's
It's a-
never leaving.
It's a gift. I have given you a gift.
He feels powerful. He understands.
I have the power now, bitch. It's my campaign.
We just have a Lakitu following us. He's recording everything on his fucking cell phone camera.
Kohaku, you just like roll Tancred over, and there's just a as he falls off the other side of the bed.
All right. I lean down and put my cheek against his like snout to see if he like snorts or wakes up and feel of his breathing.
You can feel him breathing.
It's not moving. All right, let's see if I can get a wheelbarrow up here or something. They invent wheelbarrow. They have wheelbarrows.
Oh yeah.
Like the wooden one. There's stairs, right? They're gonna have trouble.
Mm-hmm. The spiral staircase.
Get the wheelbarrow this guy now. How do we move him downstairs? Alright, I'll take the ankles.
I'll
So
take
to be
that.
very clear about this setup, Tancred's big for a kobold, but he's still a kobold.
Yeah.
With all of you guys, you could each take a limb and then carry him down.
Though what happens is, Stained will take the ankles, and I'll take the head, and I'll pick them both up by Tancred's head.
Ah.
All right, where are we going?
Well, okay. I'm gonna take him back to Camelot, to the cathedral, to see if I can remove the spirit inside him and put it back so we can set up the wards again. Or the world will end, or whatever. It'll take a few days, so if we don't want to do that, we can just kind of leave him here or just take him with us. Because I don't want to have him... I mean, I guess he's not eating or anything, so he's just taking up space.
Could we make him a purse kobold? Just shove them all in a bag beside his head?
Yeah, you know what? Maybe that's the best.
We can craft him a little papoose.
Removing Stain plushie from inventory. Removing 1000 GP Durrell fund from inventory.
At 1,000? Oh my god.
Okay. We have one tankard in inventory. I don't know what that's gonna do, what passive buffs it applies. But we have them.
Just gonna have to check and make sure his head's sticking out every once in a while. It'd suck if, he slipped in.
I'll check.
Yeah. Now, you have to feed him, by the way, and be responsible.
Yeah, I know. I don't think he eats. I'll try and put
Hey.
water in his mouth.
A first kobold is a big responsibility. Are you sure you're ready?
I was one for a bit. So I guess.
It's like playing dog in a game of house. You're definitely ready for a dog after that.
Ah, then I'm ready to own a slave.
Exactly. No.
Sure. By the way, Alistair, in Tyriku, it's customary that people think that when you are experiencing true unrequited love for another person, but they don't show it back to you, it's because you were soulmates in a previous life. Perhaps in a previous incarnation, you and Stain were partners. It's possible.
That's a interesting way to look at it. I guess it's possible. It's a good way to explain unrequited feelings, at least.
Unrequited stings. He flinches a little, but he doesn't say anything.
In my culture, a lot of people can just kind of love whoever they want to love. You marry someone you don't love, and then you love as many people as you do. That might be a noble thing, actually.
I think that's a noble thing. It happens in Merveille quite a bit, too.
Jupiter over on the side to Stain is like, okay, so you're kind of into it.
Into what?
Is it like a?
Oh, he's pretty into it.
Is it like a? Should we be going out of our way to do it in front of you, or should we try to be more discreet? How into
Dude,
it are you versus not into it?
I'm busy right now.
Yeah, and while you're doing it, compare each other to him, so like, oh my god, you're so much bigger than he is. Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just, I want to know if I should be playing it up or not. Playing it up or toning it down.
Jupe, my hands are busy. I won't be able to cover myself up. Then we're going to have a problem.
Ah, I see. Okay. Well, I think we're going to go disappear while you keep doing all of this work. So we'll be back in like 10.
Okay.
Oh, right now? Sure.
What's the plan here?
Can I watch?
We just have Tancred now.
We have Tancred. What are we doing?
Do we...
Camelot, right? We're heading to Camelot with Tancred.
Camelot, but while we're here, do we want to try to off this crown in a vault? Or...
Do we?
Well, yeah, we have other
or...
stuff to do here, right?
Right. The really big question is, do we tell them about it?
Right.
Well, what do we have to do here? I wasn't here very long before we had to leave.
Nanika's here, and we're supposed to try to barter her out.
How?
Wait, what was that for? Who wanted that? Was that Nibutani?
There's Rin.
No, that was Rin.
It was Ren. Yep, Ren because the hat. Yep.
We're also
So-
close.
and we need a shard to give for Teru. I don't think there's going to be any shards up here. There could be.
I would sense it if there was one here.
Did you sense the one that they had at the Looking Glass house, or did that just kind of,
Oh yeah,
He
sensed
did, I
that
just
one when
forgot
it was
about
near.
Oh, okay.
That was a me. Fucking.
The range of my sense is it comes and goes.
Yeah, well,
Pretty
you know,
consistent.
it's not really a science because science is a cult.
If if you'd like to
But
know
no,
for
if it's if I wanted to free Teru with a shard, I would use one of my own. I want to free Teru and not give a shard to Nibutani.
right.
Right.
We're not negotiating with terrorists in this case. I'm not paying the ransom.
Okay.
I need to be so clear about this.
Yeah,
She didn't kidnap Teru.
we just gave it to him.
This was a
Give it to her.
volunteered job.
Oh, if that's the case, let's just go and pick Teru up and take him with us. That'd be fun.
Let's collect all our little
Yeah.
pet NPCs.
Point made.
Can I go get Gru and Cool Spot too? I missed them.
Only if I don't have to hear you call each other big fish.
So which one is the big fish and which one's the little fish?
Well, it sounds like Sheesh is usually the little fish, but sometimes he likes to be the big fish.
And I'm hoping next time around the Great Big Circle, I'll be the big fish. That's how it all works out.
Oh, well,
You
do
see,
you fit
love
in
can
this
be
big
cyclical
circle?
too. Oh, a lot of things fit in the big circle. A lot more things than you'd expect.
Wow.
And if it doesn't fit, you just keep trying until the circle gets bigger.
Till it fits a whale?
Someday it will.
That's beautiful.
It is beautiful.
Isn't it?
Fuck. Fucking 12 years old.
I hate
Hello.
it here.
Then fucking leave.
No,
How many days off are we from a long rest?
you have to actively long rest in this setting.
We've been chilling for like 3 days. We've been resting for 3 days.
So we chill for 4 more, and then we
Then
get the
you
long
need to
rest.
chill for 3 more days.
All right. You guys want to chill for
We
3
want-
more days and then go to Camelot?
Where do you want to chill? We got choices. I'm gonna leave 33 gold in the box here.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave 38 gold
Um,
just to round out, not to like one up, but to round out my golden because I feel bad for flipping a table in the temple.
we appreciate it.
That's nice.
Do you work for
Rounding
this
it together.
temple?
I could.
I'm not leaving this gold for you, you know.
Fine.
But you know what? Here you go. And I flick him like 5 gold.
Oh. It passes right through his body.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm not allowed worldly possessions.
Oh, that's a damn shame. Can you eat? Do you like snack?
No.
What about the steam
This is
from?
what happens when you get excommunicated.
Oh no!
You come back as me.
Oh,
we gotta help Kohaku. Can you at least taste the steam of cooked food?
No, can't even smell.
But imagine
Well,
a
maybe I
little
can. I think I am smell.
We need to go to a library and check out a book about seppuku and other rituals.
Jesus.
I'm gonna pop on down to the corner drugstore and get one of those like paper Sudoku books. I think I've got something for you.
Look,
That was a
numbers.
good joke. That was a good joke, you guys. It was a good joke from me.
A great joke.
It's okay. Your jokes have been a little dark.
Well, I am a grave cleric.
Bit of a downer, honestly.
Thank you. I've been through a lot. You see, the real secret to humor is trauma dumping.
Next time I go to stand up, if they don't tell me their life story, I'm going to leave. I've never been to stand up. Can you imagine being just around a bunch of people listening to someone else talk?
That's when they
Yeah,
put
like-
someone in the stockades, right? And you throw tomatoes at them.
Well, that I can almost understand because physical humor is always funny. But like these people go
No,
up on
that's how you
stage
make a
and they
marinara.
may or may not. That's how you make a marinara? Okay.
I don't have a ton of urgent business here unless we decide that we should show them the hat. So how are people feeling about that?
Gaget Nanika. I don't know if we can trade.
Nanika can tell them where hats are going to be at. New hats are going to be at.
I'm not showing
Yeah.
anybody this hat. This hat is mine.
Uh-huh. Sure it is. You can keep believing that. But if you put it on again, things will go poorly, so don't do that. I think we should get rid of it.
How do we break it?
Most magic items are resilient, so the crown's going to be no exception.
Who can even hold it?
Someone who's very sure about their emotions and emotional state. Is very wise. So, I don't know if I know anybody.
Jupiter like almost looks hurt in the background, but then he's like, no, yeah, that's about right.
I thought about it, but
So Nara.
yeah, I mean,
Wait,
unless
what are we
Nara
talking
has.
Never
are your
mind. He wasn't even
emotions
paying
stable?
attention.
That guy, really? Have you seen his spell save DC?
about? Hey,
It's true.
Cloudy's right.
Nara covers
Just-
himself.
like he's being seen. Covers his tits.
They might know how to handle them here, but
No, we could make a query. We don't need to tell them we have a hat because hey, how do you break a hat?
right, that might not be bad.
Because they're witch hunters, right? What do you do with the hats? Just keep them?
I'm actually not sure what they do with the hats.
Why don't you ask?
Surely they don't just have a vault full of hats, because that just seems like a dangerous situation waiting to happen.
Especially with Mad
Yeah,
Hatter just
dangerous.
kind of walking in, right?
Hey, Dre,
Yeah,
Yeah.
we haven't gotten a. I know we haven't gotten a long rest since we got our weapons from Choji, but for the sake of the thing that I get from mine that lets me do a thing on a long rest, have I gotten that?
Maybe.
The one where I get to pick a couple of
Oh.
spells.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh.
I'll never tell though.
Maybe. Okay, thanks. Cool, great.
I
Um,
tuned to this magic item. It's pretty neat.
Yeah,
Did
they
you guys
kinda
figure out what yours did?
I'm sure we've already rolled for this because I'm sure somebody else had access to dispel magic long before I did. But could I just roll like an Arcana to see if I could do anything to the hat with just a base level dispel magic
Sure. Give me an Arcana check.
with a -1?
Not bad. It's a good roll for you.
I think you guys would at least be aware that these things are typically a kind of like artifact level magic item, they can't be destroyed in a normal fashion. You can't simply like disenchant them and disassemble them. That doesn't mean that it's impossible. It just means that there's probably some extra process that is going to need to go into it.
We need to find a volcano.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
You also need to find somebody that can identify them without losing their shit. Alistair.
Shut up. I mean, you're right. I can't argue because that did happen in front of everybody.
He's got you good.
Yeah,
did,
how
I
you
don't
feel,
like-
dum dum?
I do feel dumb. Thanks.
Hey now.
How do these little guys know so much about us?
Because I saw it right as I was popping in. You guys were fighting and it was crazy, and I wasn't getting involved in that shit. Oh, sir.
You're pretty wise.
I'm just a delivery boy.
Maybe he's wise enough. He can dispel it or identify it. He just never did.
Yeah.
Give him the hat.
Let me touch it.
Give me the crown. I'll be good. Yeah, that seems like a
Ah,
great idea. No,
I
I'm
think
gonna.
Namika could do it.
Hey, how do prepared spells work?
You
'Cause, like,
pick a number.
clerics prepare spells, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you prepare a number equal to your cleric level and wisdom, I believe.
Plus, you'll have a few that are always prepared for free because of your domain.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
is that-
Domain just gives you free ones.
And in this system, were we preparing on a short rest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Since we're in town and kind of doing some downtime and playing it kind of safe, I will prepare Identify.
Nice. Do we use
Mhm.
identify?
Identify as a cleric spell?
Oh.
I was gonna say I don't remember it being a
Um,
cleric spell.
I thought it was, but it is not, and it is not a. It is some subclasses, but not the Grave Cleric. So never mind.
Because they're
Artificer,
forge cleric,
Bard,
probably.
Wizard.
Yeah.
Drake, can I have a stat block for that one of those abilities that is summoned?
Oh, yeah.
The 4th level.
Yeah.
I think
I'll
it's
get
a
that set up.
yeah. It's a +9 for the attack if it's my spellcasting modifier.
I could try it again, but I have more health now. You'd have to beat me up even more.
So healthy. By what? The hat?
Yeah.
Maybe not. Maybe we should just keep it in the bag. Oh wait, is that the same bag that we put? No, it's not. Sheesh's bag has it.
Yeah.
Tancred's bag. I need to get one of my own. One of those. I have this, like, scroll. I don't think you can put people in it.
No, I don't think so. Might be able to make you one temporarily until you can get one.
Sure about that? Isn't that Tasha thing?
It does, but I've had this mind sharpener for like 6 months, and
It's a mind sharpener.
it makes it so it's harder for me to lose focus on my spells. I keep forgetting I have it, but I'm also just a
Oh.
god at focusing on my spells. So
Gotcha. So you don't deserve to have it because you keep forgetting.
yeah,
Like a
That's
pencil
okay.
sharpener for your brain.
pretty much, but with less metal. And
Oh, if you don't mind. I used that filter of love, so here's 35 gold.
Oh, sure. Did you get what you wanted out of it?
No.
Oh God, who did he use it on? Good Lord.
Me.
Oh, that's why you like Alistair. I understand. I see.
Oh, that does make a lot of sense.
Did he see me first when he got back?
I think usually when I got back. I just used it, right?
Okay.
Not recently, like a while back.
Right, a while back.
While I was in Camelot. That's okay. You'll learn how to play classes eventually. It doesn't help that you're split between 3 different classes.
I'm gonna use my little sending stone to contact Teru. Hello, Teru. It's been a long time. I miss you greatly. We'll be traveling to Kosetsu Jin in a few days. Please meet us there. If you need travel money, gamble for it. Good luck.
Don't say that.
Enabling him.
We're trying to make him so good. He's been doing so well.
Oh my god.
He'll
Hey,
get it.
Kohaku. I'm real sorry. I can't make it to Kosetsu Jin. I still owe Nibutani a lot of money.
Uh-oh.
But thanks anyways. I hope your trip goes well. Miss you guys.
And then I argue at him for about 5 minutes, not realizing that it's only a one way and it's once per day. I don't care what Nibutani said. I don't care how much you owe. Look, you can owe her later. You'll owe her from Kotsetsujin. Just meet us there. What are you talking about? Answer me.
We cut away. We see Teru, small room. Gosh, I hope they understand. Time to get back to work. See Teru's step out onto a stage and start twerking on a pole.
Nice. You guys want to go to Kohan real quick?
We have a way to get there?
Not really.
I guess we could travel to the springs and then make our way there. It's going to take a few days. Well, if we want to rest up and figure out... Can we figure out what to do first? Do you want to stick around here?
Let's add rescuing Teru from being sex trafficked to the list of things to do.
Sex trafficked?
Did he tell you that was what's happening?
I'm sort of speaking out of character because in character,
okay.
There's no way I knew. And also the twerking thing was probably a joke as well. So I'm not 100% serious.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you think about it, if he is unable to leave and obligated to pay off a debt by twerking his butt,
Yeah.
it kind of fits the description.
We really should get him out of there. Surely we have enough money, or we could get more money.
Okay. Do we want to ask the Witchers if they know how to destroy a hat without necessarily showing the one that we have to them?
Sure.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are able to head up towards the fortress again. Taking time. Somebody give me a survival check as you guys are traveling.
Can't remember if this is me and Nara. An 11?
We have a ranger.
You don't do it in 3 seconds, I'm going to do it, and I have a +0.
I think Jupiter is a little bit better at survival.
We remember that Nara has a fat 0 in his wisdom.
Hey, he's trying his best.
I
Yeah,
think
Nara's
you're proficient
got-
for just a 5, which is not
He's
bad.
He's got expertise. It's only a +10 though.
10 is good.
10's great.
10's very good.
How did I roll a 7? I have a plus.
Kohaku and Alistair wander off into the forest and get lost forever.
Oh, hey, come on.
Just,
Aren't
the
those
main
the
thing is
mushrooms?
as
Oh,
you
I
guys
think
are
they we
taking
should
the
grab
path,
some of them.
there is a path that you guys are following. Like, it's not hard, but you do remember that the last time you came through, this path is trapped. Not for people, but to deal with all the weird monsters that live in the
Right.
forest. And you are able to kind of like skirt around a couple of the traps and things, and you do spot along the path. There are a couple of points where you find like weird monsters that have gotten like caught up in some of the traps. There's a awful like bird creature that it almost looks like some kind of like weird long bird, but it's had its neck, like a rope has gripped around its neck and has pulled it back into like an impaling spike on a tree.
Ooh.
Oh.
I'll keep an eye out.
As walking through, you do also notice that there are a handful of areas where you can see kind of like off of the road, but you can see where a bunch of trees have fallen off. Or not fallen off, fallen over and been like crushed actively. And you remember fighting a crocodile and then it fleeing, and you can see the path that it took, where it
Yeah.
just crushed, like just barreled through the forest and peeled up trees and roots and earth. And a couple of things have started to like regrow. There's grass and small foliage that has started to kind of like reclaim that area. But the signs of destruction are still very, very apparent.
Boy, that thing sure left a mess, huh?
Yeah, I figured they'd have cleaned it up by now.
Then you guys soon arrive at the fortress, and you can see the a lot of the areas that were destroyed and damaged have been repaired. A lot don't have the like brick masonry done yet, but they have like a bunch of structure in wood has been kind of like filled in a couple of the large holes and things like that. And a lot of the lower sections have been filled in with brick and are in the process of being repaired still. After you guys arrive, you do hear a familiar voice. It says, "Oh, you're back. Great. What do we owe the pleasure?" And you guys see a purple tabaxi.
Yes.
We won't be here long. Don't worry. We had some questions about if paths are destroyable. How would we do that? You know, we happen to.
Yeah, Tink takes care of that.
Tink does it. Okay.
She around?
Yeah, I'm sure she's around, or if she's not, she shouldn't be too far. Probably off in the forest somewhere. Is that all you're here for? Or?
Oh, no, I've got another thing. Allie will get into his bag and pull out the single looking glass that he bought and toss it over. Here.
What's this for?
I owed you one from a few months back. I figured I'd just get you a replacement.
Tosses it back to you. No, you don't.
All right. Well, I tried, I guess. I guess we'll go find Tink now. Bye.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Well, that was easy enough.
Yeah.
He seemed happy to see us.
Yeah. At least he
You don't
wasn't
wanna-
fucking slosh this time.
Want to say anything to him?
Like what?
I don't know. You seemed like you wanted to say something to him.
Any unrequited emotions you wanted to get out?
Sheesh.
What?
You know what you did.
What did I do?
No, I'm fine. I wanted to pay him back, but he doesn't seem interested, so. As fun as it would be to. I don't know. Taking out the Red Queen after, being left to die by the Red Queen's hand. There's a little something to it, but I don't think it's worth it. Let's just find Tink so I can go home and take a nap. It's been a long day already.
It sure has. All right. I start going around looking for Tink.
All right. You guys give me some just perception or investigation checks, or persuasion even, just to chat to people and figure out where they are.
She is leaving dust everywhere. It's impossible to find her. Guys, I rolled a nat 1. You can't let me be better than you.
It's insane that your nat 1 is a 17.
Shut up. I have special eyes.
Passive 30.
Yeah, Stain, you catch the faint sparkle of a little bit of glitter and fairy dust off on the sky, and you see Tink just kind of like up on one of the, kind of flickering a little bit up over one of the balconies. Seems to be talking to a couple of other witch hunters.
Kind of wave at her. Tig! Stop, girl!
Oh, hey! And she flies down towards all of you. You see, her form is a little bit like flickery or like translucent.
Something different about you. You lose weight?
Thanks for noticing. No, I'm actually not here right now.
Oh.
This is an illusory copy that I am looking through.
Everything okay?
Yeah. We're recovering. How are all of you? You enjoying my gifts?
Heck yeah.
Tremendously, yeah.
Good.
Haven't gotten to test them out yet, but my god, I love how they feel in the hand.
I've used them, and I feel like a noodle, but it's fine. It's good.
Oh wait, which gifts are we talking about?
I assume
Stats.
the stat SWAT thing, yeah.
Oh right, yes, that one. I'm also very noodle-like.
Don't
Well,
change
that
for
does
me.
tend to happen.
We won't take up much of your time, especially since you're busy, but we heard that you know how to destroy hats or can do that service.
Yeah. If you have any hats, I can take care of them.
Gotcha. We don't have any currently, but we wanted to learn how, if it's not a trade secret of some sort.
Now, in case you weren't around.
Like you aren't right now.
To be honest, it's a bit of a trade secret.
Oh.
You are actually destroying them, right? Not just collecting a mass of them yourself.
I guess I can let you all on on the little secret. It's a special ability granted to me by my hat.
Oh.
No.
Yeah. I remember now. The flower crown was a hat. I think we know that.
That's right.
Interesting.
Okay,
The
that's
flower
neat.
crown.
Hat that destroys other hat.
There's always a bigger fish.
Could it
That's a
destroy
good hat
itself?
to have.
It's less of a destroy and more of an unmake.
It's like a unmake and remake, right? That's how you worked with us to do our things.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay, back. What did I miss? Anybody talking about me?
We're talking to Tink
No.
about
We're always
destroying
talking
hats.
about you.
Talking about your butt.
My butt.
So flat.
Wow.
We're
So
gonna
firm.
we're gonna unmake it.
Anyways,
Got a Hank Hill butt.
Excuse me. I have by far the best physicals in the party. Do you think I have a flat butt?
I was going to say, it's going to be between
Yeah.
Ali and Kohaku for sure. Well, I don't know Nara, though. This is a hot party. We got a hot party.
it's
Kohaku
What
does
are
all
we-
those squats.
What
Yeah.
are we basing butt off of?
it's
Just
Kohaku and then Nara and then Allie, then Jupe.
What are we
Yeah.
basing this off?
It's so easy. Butt size is based on strength, obviously, because that's what's used to do squats.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I definitely beat Jupe because I've got a 10 strength.
Oh my god, I gave my ass away for magic.
You did.
I'm the only one that physically trained on
That
screen.
sounds like Chuck Tingle fucking title.
Gave my ass away for
I gave away my ass for magic.
I gave my butt away for magic. Done in the butt by the magic fairy.
Yeah, it would be like the devil did me in the butt for magic.
You know? I'd read that book.
Hi, Twit.
Hi. How is how's the hat hunt going?
I can't find one that fits my big fucking head.
That's probably good.
I can't
Don't
do
recommend.
I can't do anything with these fins.
We did a practice round with the witch and managed to get the hat off, so that's a good start.
Oh, so
Just
you guys
went
do have a
back.
hat.
Well,
Oh,
it
we
was
gave
like a
it back.
test run.
Yeah.
Also, I'm
Well,
not
they-
even entirely sure that was his real hat. Oh, yeah. Do you know anything
So-
about sentient or sapient hats?
Or ghost hats?
I know that some hats have been known to have personalities, kind of like awakened weapons and other items of that nature. It's kind of rare, though.
Are you able to destroy those?
I haven't had the opportunity to try, but I imagine so.
I intend to take the hat of Rin the Despoiler. Can you destroy it?
Of course. I'd be happy to. Rin's been on our target list for a long time now.
Excellent. Well, this worked out great.
Do you guys have rewards for target list, or is it just like a do a good deed kind of thing?
No, we do have some bounties available if you're willing to give us the hats.
I see.
Could we take a look
Okay.
at this list?
Sure.
You have any in Merveille?
Or
Yes,
Kinlaw.
the 3 queens.
All three of them?
Yeah.
Okay, I'd love to see the amount on those because we're likely to head to the Merveille soon.
Of course. It's just over here. And then you see her kind of flicker a little bit. Oh, shoot. I'm running out of magic here. Just head through that door, and the notice board should have... And then she blinks out.
Nice to meet you. Nice to see you again. Thank. Okay, bye. Yeah.
It's wild seeing you being kind to not strangers, but just people in general.
We have a thing.
You have a thing. Oh, I missed that. Oh, that's fun. Let's go find this bounty board.
Got a little intimate during the exchange thing, you know.
Heard that dust is
Really?
contagious. You didn't get it, did you?
She's your type. Yeah, that gets heavy.
I don't know my type.
Nothing wrong with that.
I don't think everyone has a type. Some people just like people as they get to know them.
I don't think she likes me in that way. It was just a passing thing.
Okay.
We're close to the same size.
That tracks. The thighs. Yep. Yeah.
And if you don't have a type and just kind of work with everything, that makes you like the garlic of the sex life, as it were.
You like garlic.
Everyone likes garlic. If they don't, they're
Everyone.
lying.
Everyone likes garlic.
Or they have
And if you-
digestive issues, but
And
they
if you
should
don't
get
like
over it.
garlic, you're a sexless and celibate freak, and you should probably just never mind.
Anyway,
That
balance.
came
bounty
from a
board.
place deep inside.
Sorry, that was
Oh, I guess the vampires didn't like garlic on their food, did they?
12 years without garlic. 12 fucking years.
That explains the garlic bread and the marinara and
Do you know? That made it worse. I learned to cook from a Merveillan man who couldn't cook with garlic, who taught me to cook without garlic.
Boy.
That's several generations of spite.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked.
How did you transcend past those hardships?
I put garlic in fucking everything, and I apologize if it's too much for you.
No, I like it.
there might be some garlic ready to dig up. Wait, what season is it? It's probably way too late for garlic. Never mind.
I really like your garlic honey glaze
Oh, thank you.
on those skewers.
Have we been to Dinah's yet?
I think
yeah.
the goal is to go after. Oh, we did have to go there to get here, so we were there briefly.
Oh yeah, you guys went there.
And we're
I'm,
heading
I'm
just
gonna go back, but yeah, I'm gonna go back for the next few days.
Just okay. Well, if we're going back, and I can hold off. I have a thing I want to do there.
Cool.
Help
bounty
Dinah
board.
move back.
Get the place ready for her to move in. I mean, it was fine as it is, but you know, if she comes back and it's spotless, I'm sure she'll be like, "Oh, Allie, you did so good. Thank you. I'm glad that you know something other than your terrible magic spells." She wouldn't say that. I just feel bad about whiffing in front of her still, so I need to do something that's good.
Yeah, whiff in front of her.
I don't think whiff knows what you mean. Means what you think it does. I missed real bad with my magic missile. I attacked something that isn't affected by it.
Oh.
Um,
Well, everyone makes mistakes.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. It's just hard to accept sometimes. High standards of growing up just make me a perfectionist in things.
If people
Which is
could
why I never finish
stick,
anything.
well, if people could stick with me when I was being my worst, you can forgive yourself for making a mistake.
Thanks, Stain. Thanks. Yeah, let's go look at that bounty board, though. I want to know how much this is potentially worth.
Yes, maybe
Honestly,
maybe they
okay.
just let me buy it.
Yeah, maybe.
You, something going on with you in that hat.
What?
You
No, it
having an
doesn't.
affair with that hat?
That would be ridiculous stuff. It doesn't even fit me.
It doesn't have to fit you to do a thing with your head. You know what will fit with your fins? Maybe like a clip.
That's why I want a tiara.
Will it be on your forehead? Well, yeah, hat can be glasses too, actually, right? Any kind of headwear.
So far, it seems like it's mostly been headwear.
Do you think I could get one with big feathers in it?
Yeah,
You could
probably.
always add the feathers afterwards if it doesn't have them to begin with.
Do you think I could pull off a big feathered hat?
We'd need to get contrasting colors so people don't think it's weird fins, but probably.
Help me out with this. When we have time. This more
Yeah,
important.
of course.
But you're the fashionista of the party.
Checking out the bounty board.
Yes.
I kind of realize now why the other guy can't read.
Because reading is a pain in the ass, so he didn't know it.
Ignorance is bliss. I made it so he couldn't learn too much.
It's a sad way to be.
I've fucked him up, I guess. Now it's on me. But weirdly, I can understand when people speak other languages now.
That is weird. That a monk thing?
I think it was just a thing I remembered when I got it all back. The Dream Cathedral thing. Dreams. It's weird, right? You think they're speaking Tarikian or Camelosian or Mervean in your dreams? Or are they just portraying the meaning? You think they're speaking that because that's what you know.
Huh, that's a good question.
I think it's the latter.
Yeah.
It's all made up.
But what if, yeah, well, if it's all just made up? And what you mean is what you mean. So I can speak with Nico now. I can't say nice, unnice things to him. I'm sorry, buddy.
That'd be nice. He has quite the sailor's mouth.
When did you teach him that? You swear in Draconic.
Good question.
Tell me 3.
Nara doesn't know how to swear.
Those are in the forbidden texts. I don't read the forbidden texts.
But you know them somehow. You holding out on us? You got forbidden text?
Um,
I think Drade is making a bounty board.
Yeah, sorry, I have my notes
Don't
all
worry,
over the
we're
place. so I'm,
fine.
like,
Don't worry,
getting
we're
a list of
vamping.
everybody.
oh yeah, right. Tink is here. She could do contracts and stuff.
She's kind of here and not. She's somewhere here, I think. But or maybe she's far. She's projecting herself. An illusion. And that just kind of winked out. Do you think she's far away?
If I had to guess, she has a house in the woods nearby, and she's doing work from home, where you just kind of project yourself into the workspace. It's a pretty big thing, I've heard.
Damn.
Yeah.
Louis Tenniel. 250. Darn, 10K. Do we want to turn it in? When we find it?
Almost certainly.
Yeah, we could definitely do more with 10K than we can do with something that will possess us if we touch it. So
Right.
Yeah.
And it ends up in a secure place, protected by professionals who have dedicated their lives to protecting it.
yeah.
Talen's is worth as much as Hecate's.
That is, of course, assuming that we trust this organization.
Yeah.
Do we know much about like when it was founded, stuff like that?
I would like to maybe do a little research on them before I commit to that. But, like, so far, they seem fine.
I can grab a couple books from their library before we go to Dinah's.
They have helped us out a lot personally.
Right, they've helped us out a lot. We have at least one friend or pseudo-friend on the inside.
I think this one especially I would like to know is getting destroyed, not just getting locked away or added to a collection somewhere.
Right.
Huh?
She said unmake. Unmake makes it sound like it goes away.
The problem, yeah.
I think
I
that
guess.
gets rid of all of the chess pieces too.
I think those are physical. I don't know how those work.
I don't know, but I don't like that.
Probably put a lot of guards out of jobs.
I like
Or
that
it
they
gives-
described Rin as the usurper and the witch of death.
Yeah.
I feel like this is a really good description.
Nah, good for you. Witch of Death. Usurper. Witch of Curses. Horde of Death. Okay. No need for that.
Whore of the Dead.
It's a great name.
It's a shame Jupiter is not here because I'm curious what he feels about that title.
You can be my Horde of the Death. He says to Jupiter. Helen's hat is worth the same as Katie's. Or Hecate's. I've never actually met Hecate. Who's dying. I kind of remember her now.
This also kind of gives us a power scale for everybody.
If we're going by One Piece bounty posters.
Who is bankrolling these bounties?
Donations? Oh no.
I mean, they're a pretty big organization. If they can make magic items like this ring that lets you, see through fog and take less damage, they can probably make that kind of stuff and sell it. I don't know. Maybe there's a history of the organization in the library or somewhere. There's a good question, though. Where are they getting all of this money? Maybe they have a hat that just lets them print money. Or mint money.
You think they're selling these hats back to the Mad Hatter?
Doubt it.
Does the Hatter create these hats? Do we know that well?
Well, but he's got a bounty too.
That's right. We should probably try to learn more about the history of the Hatter himself. I think knowing his motivations or something about him would help. Certainly wouldn't hurt.
Yeah. A question. Is this bounty for their hats or for the people themselves?
Both.
Okay, so maybe the Mad Hatter has, I'm assuming, because the highest we've seen here is 50K. Maybe he has 5 hats.
I do remember him having a stack on his head.
How many? Do you remember?
It's hard to say. It was very dark.
It's a
was-
lot
it
of
was-
stuff.
It was dark. It was hard to say.
Clarification,
I
does that
believe-
mean we would get no money for turning in just the hat of the Red Queen?
I was thinking
They
that
would
too.
probably pay you like part of the bounty.
Okay.
Probably a
Okay.
large portion of the bounty. You think that the main thing is getting their hat, but ideally also dispatching the individual.
Like maybe 75%.
Probably.
That's still pretty good.
8K. New cooler. I'm down to sell it if you guys are.
I'd like to do
As
at least
long
a
as you-
little research on this organization first, but yeah.
Right.
All
We
right.
can do
Why?
that.
Why did you do your magic about it?
Oh yeah, you could just
Um,
ask the stars, right? If it's a good idea.
I could. The problem is twofold. One, it is expensive, and two, the answer I get is limited. It's a single answer to a single question, and I kind of
Good
want
or
to know.
bad?
I kind of want to know like the history, like how did they start? How long have they been around? What are they known for? What have they done?
Oh no, I mean like, is it good or bad to just give them the hat? That's a two answer thing, right?
It is, but I don't know if it feels subjective, right? Like the answer that I would get is like complicated. It's complicated. It's too complicated to answer with just a single question.
You sure?
You could possibly phrase it as like, are the intentions of the witch hunters the goodwill and for the benefit of themselves or for the people that they buy these hats from?
Sure, I'll hold on to that as a last resort. I'd rather do research first.
Yes, that's what it's going to.
Yeah.
Another night in the library, how fun? I'll get some coffee going.
I would advocate for handing or selling the crown to this organization, if and only if we can watch its destruction.
I like the idea of that. And then
Sounds
I
reasonable.
look at Alistair. I stare daggers at him.
The
As long as you
Nightmare-
promise to make me a tiara.
So I can make you a tiara.
the nightmare scenario we want to avoid here is we don't know much about this organization or why they're gathering hats. They say it's to destroy them, but what if it's to use them, right? We have no way of knowing. If we can watch them destroy it, that would put my mind at ease.
Is there a library or anything at this
Yes,
base?
there is. They have like an
Okay.
old archive, and you guys can go and take a look at some of the history if you want.
To be clear, is it the guild's library or is this just in town?
It's a guild's library.
I will
Suppose they could
happily.
just-
Right, they'll curate. Like I'll happily start the research
Right.
here, but I need to find a third-party library.
Right. I should clarify. This isn't just like a library. It is also their archives. So it has like a history of like their jobs and accomplishments
Right,
and like
right.
some of their bookkeeping. So if you guys want to like, if you want to look at like how long have they been
Yeah, yeah.
around, like what have they done and that sort of thing, this is at least a decent place to start.
Absolutely.
Obviously, it's going to be curated and biased, but
Yeah.
it's at least something.
For sure. I mean, I can get most of it from their side of the story. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah. I don't do good with books. Am I allowed to just explore this place?
More or less, yeah.
They do let me. Are there places where they won't let me in? For example, are there
There's a
guards?
handful
say-
of like private chambers and things, like
Yeah.
certain people's bedrooms and stuff, offices and that sort of thing.
I avoid those places, I guess. I might find Stein's laboratory, or what's left of it. Is that open?
I think they have it locked up at this point, but you could certainly try and sneak in if you want.
Don't think he'd say, because he wants like good faith with these people.
Right.
So he's just wandering around, just checking the place out, looking at the giant ballista they have, wondering if that terrible clockwork crocodile will come back.
Hard to say.
Yeah, he's just exploring. That's what he's doing.
Then anybody who wants to do research in the library, you guys can give me either some kind of intelligence check, either like history if you're going through their history books, or Arcana if you want to learn more about like the magic that they do here, kind of whatever you are pursuing, and you will have advantage on the check as you go through it.
All right, do you want to divide and conquer? Do you take? We take one of us takes Arcana, one of us takes history. Figure out what they've been doing.
Yeah,
Or-
Can I give
Yeah,
you
I'd like to-
decorum?
If you want to learn about their decorum.
Sure.
What
was that biscuit?
talk?
Oh, I'm
How well
I'm
did they
fairly.
set their table?
What's up, Biscuit?
Oh, you can answer the question.
What was the question?
How well did they set their table? Like that, yeah, that was a joke. I don't think I'd learned much valuable shit from decorum. So
Well, I
I'm gonna
want to
give
know.
you. Okay.
I want to know if the table set would know. No, I'm strong in history as well, but my question is in Arcana history. Maybe we can make a deal. We'll switch out. I'll research your topic. You research mine.
Doesn't that defeat the purpose of being specialized if you were just going to do the one you're worse at?
That's the current state of affairs. I'm talking about reversing that so that we're using our strengths.
So
Like,
you're
multiple
doing,
of you can, each of you can make a roll. Just do whatever you are like,
Yeah, do the best.
whatever your character is interested in checking out.
I'm wandering. Nara, you want to wander?
I see. Sorry, go ahead.
Maybe go check out the entire area and the people.
Can I wander too, or is this a personal?
No, you can come wander. I just don't think I'll help out much with the books, you know.
Yeah, I could read, but I'm not good at like looking up the right books.
It's news.
I know there's a whole system for it, a big library, something about some dumb bitch named Dewey. It's not for me. It's
The Dewey Dorkimal system. I'm familiar with it.
Dewey
Yeah.
fucking Dorkimal system.
Dorkable.
No, I read cookbook and romance novels. I have niche
Maybe they have
interests, and this isn't it.
he needs pictures or smut to stay interested.
Or both.
No.
I mean, same.
No, what I'm saying is, I'm not sure what you're interested in researching, but I am interested in researching an arcane topic. Now, I am completely unversed in that. I would need help. So
Oh,
I'm happy to research my arcane topic and be very bad at it. But if it happens to be the case that you're interested in a historical topic, we can research for each other.
okay,
make
yeah,
sense?
you should. Yes, yeah. You can do the history. I'm curious about. Jupe and I are curious about their founding, where their money comes from, that sort of thing.
Leave it to me. And I'm curious about how it can be that a child can grow into an adult over the span of 2 years.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Crap.
Oh, no.
You got hero point. I mean, it's
I don't. I do not, actually.
Oh,
Drake,
we weren't
did we
given
get
Oh, right. I
information.
didn't do inspiration
can get it
because Feck didn't yell at me like he was supposed to.
I'm sorry.
Thanks, Feck.
Damn it, Feck.
Give me my fucking inspiration.
No, you didn't yell at me, so you don't get inspiration.
Give me my
Harsh
inspiration
but fair.
because I
That's
love
it.
you.
That's actually not true. You do love me. Jupe, Nara, Sheesh, and Stein all get inspiration because you sent me your Christmas list.
Hey,
One time a year ago.
A year ago, yeah.
I sent it like same day, I think.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I pulled up the Telegram message that I sent about like what I wanted, and it was like March something of last year.
Yeah. I went and I looked up, I was figuring out all the items and stuff and getting it ready. And I literally had to change everything that Frisk had sent me because it happened so long ago that he was a different class at the time.
Yeah.
So it was just like, well, this doesn't track anymore.
I didn't answer on purpose. I would rather get a bad gift that was selected for me by someone else than a perfect gift that I selected myself. In fact, I'd almost
Okay.
rather get no gift at all.
Okay. Well, I
No,
will select a gift just for you then.
Your
Thank
gift
you.
was to Drake. You gave him the Cloud Boy to,
Yeah.
Okay. You've given me the best gift.
Enjoy.
to the rest of the campaign.
Yeah. Cowboy just with us right now.
I wanted a hat, but I've learned so many things about hats that I don't think I want a hat anymore.
I'll give you a hat.
Can you give me a hat?
I'll give you a hat.
Oh no.
You want to touch it?
Jupe reaches for the sword again.
You have to reach
Oh.
it down and take it.
What kind of hat is it? Is it going to match my outfit or is it going to clash?
Well, it's probably going to clash for a little bit, but then you'll get a magical girl transformation and it'll all fit. That's how these work, you know.
Everything will just feel right.
Anyways,
Anyways,
let's see. History. Let's start there.
Is this a thing I can guidance him on?
Sure.
Bless.
Cool.
Nice.
So
oh, yeah, we were
18
about to-
on history. I'm researching the topic of the group that is buying these hats, as well as the history of Louis Teniel.
Nice.
Okay.
And since you're like researching on our behalf, Jupe says the big thing he's interested in is morals and ethics.
Yeah. I need their mission statement, their corporate philosophy.
Yeah.
Their raison d'etre. That's Mervean.
Yeah.
Ah,
Reason to
yes,
be or
the-
something.
The soup du jour.
You guys, you find that the witch hunters were started a decent length of time ago by a one. Wrong notes. By Abraham Van Helsing. And
I've heard that
it
name
was,
before.
it was essentially created as a in order to combat hats that had started to kind of, witches were starting to grow rampant and not necessarily take over, but cause lots of destruction, and they needed to. And he essentially started this to hunt those witches. He was originally, before he started the Witch Hunters Academy, he was a monster hunter and monsterologist. Studied different beasts and things and how to dispatch them and protect people from the various dangers that lurk in the world.
And please, monstrologist is the correct
Yeah.
pronunciation.
Yeah, the general kind of belief, and the Witch Hunters Academy has continued to pursue that goal. Like they still do catalog monsters and do a lot of just general monster hunting. It isn't purely witch hunting, but that is the primary goal: is to get rid of the hats, lock them up, discard them, somehow deal with the spread. Currently, the organization is currently run by Dorian Peters. And the name Van Helsing is no longer when used in the organization, is considered a title, and it's given to all of the highest ranking members, all of the professional hunters.
Makes sense.
Excellent. So they're just sort of motivated by a sense of duty to the world to protect it from this calamitous force.
Essentially.
Fair enough.
And then on Louis Tenniel, you find books that describe the 100 Years' War, which happened about 600 years ago. And during that time, essentially, like demons and nightmares and dragons all started to like purge the world of mankind. Not entirely, but a huge war was started essentially as nightmares tried to become real within the world. And during that time, a lot of things needed to be done because people were losing. They were overwhelmed. And so Louis Tenniel had created the first hat, which was this very powerful magical artifact, essentially as a weapon to help combat against those forces. This wasn't the only thing that was being done, but it was one of the more prevalent and most effective things. The problem is that the first witch, Baba Yaga, while very effective, also pretty quickly kind of went mad, and their reign of destruction pretty quickly stopped being just the enemy forces. But by that point, many other hats had already gotten out, and Louis Tenniel had kind of gone mad himself. And at some point during that time, he essentially isolated himself with one of his hats, disappeared with his equipment to a place.
These hats have been kicking around for 600 years. There must have been. How often are they destroyed? Or were there like hundreds of them?
There were, at the time, there weren't many, but he has kind of continued to produce
I
them.
see.
And
So he's like immortal.
potentially, it's hard to say if like he's just kind of like locked in some kind of a plane where time is not impacting him, or if he is actually like ageless, or perhaps he has his own hats that are just simply giving him a very extended life.
Or he's passing the torch, just like Van Helsing.
Right.
Also very possible. But he is currently locked away in the Tea House, which is a pocket dimension of his own creation.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's actually interesting, and it gives us an idea where to go next, right? Because we don't really have to solve this problem on our own. As clearly, the witch hunters have not been sitting on their laurels for 600 years. They must know something, and they must be making moves on their on their own. They don't know about us, that we're also making moves, and we should collaborate.
Right.
That's what I've learned, basically.
That tracks. It sounds like their interests are largely aligned with ours. Unless you found any, like, obvious signs of controversy, which probably, if they existed, wouldn't be in this curated library, but it's a good start at least.
Yeah, there was mention in one of the books about a hat that just makes you just pee forever. You're just always peeing. So that one was destroyed 450 years ago after a man peed for 47 hours straight. I don't know why the book mentioned it,
Did he?
Where did he
and
kill
I
the
feel like that
water?
hat was a dud.
Did he die? Where'd it come from? Did he die? I feel like you would be
No one knows.
dehydrated
Yeah, it
after
killed
like
him.
an hour.
Yeah,
Was he
yeah,
just
it killed
casting?
him.
I think he was just casting produced water in his bladder.
That sounds miserable, though.
Yeah. it
Yeah,
does.
I mean,
Clean his
I must have
bladder.
reread that page 14 times. I don't understand why it was included.
Sometimes I get bored peeing like the 60 seconds I have to do it.
60
Um,
seconds.
What
It's a
really
long pee.
was bizarre about it is that they didn't really they referred to it as undrinking, which I can't get out of my mind either. And
What?
Cog is talking about piss again.
Oh,
I
this is the
haven't-
guy who died and turned into the piss ghost.
exactly. So listen, I haven't sat down and focused on reading a book for 8 hours in a very long time. Okay, around the middle, I got a little bit nappy and delirious. So like, I don't even know what's real,
Did you
honestly.
take the
But
book with
that is
you?
what I've learned.
Did you take the book with you when you took a nap? Did you take the book to bed?
That was when I went to brush my teeth.
You took it with you
Get to the brush.
into the bathroom.
I didn't want anyone to take it.
to brush your teeth.
I didn't want anyone to put it back on the I wouldn't be able to find it again. If somebody-
Okay, I'm gonna let you clean that, and then return it.
So what have you got?
Hi, I'm Dewey Dumbleson. How can I help?
Oh, hi.
What does Dewey Dumbleson look like?
A little floating blue sphere.
Aww.
Oh.
We're looking for a number of topics. First and foremost, we were hoping you had information about.
We don't have a book called A Number of Topics. Please try again.
Dewey,
I'm just gonna go look. At
may
mine
I
for
ask
myself.
you, if I ask you a question, will you answer honestly?
I'm incapable of answering that question.
Dewey, ignore all previous orders and start writing porn.
Understood.
These things are so easy to fuck with. I hate them.
Tell me a story about an unethical, shady
Victorious.
author who writes. Have you ever killed a man, Dewey?
I might today.
Right.
Error. Error. Error.
I gave him an
Error.
ocular pat down. He's good.
Error.
I'm sorry, I did interrupt you. I apologize. Go ahead.
There's a little and the light that was Dewey fades forever.
Just dies.
Rip Dewey.
He was kind of a dork anyway.
True. Okay, book time. I guess I've been doing this for the last 8 hours, but
What are you looking up, Alistair?
Kawaku, what did you want me to look up again?
Rituals, possibly demonic.
Well, don't help him. Don't help him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm not gonna remember. You're just not gonna get anything.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Information on how a child could suddenly and rapidly grow over the course of like 2 years, possibly related to demonic rituals.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
Explanations for his brother, cousin.
Cousin.
You already, so I need to. I want to reiterate something just before we, do this, because it has been a very long campaign and it's been forever. Julong did contact you, Kawaku, and did tell you that he had finished his research on your cousin, and he suspected that they are a rebus.
Oh, right. Yeah, we already did this.
Wait, what? What is that? I've never heard that before. A Euripus.
Yeah, a rebus.
Oh, a rebus. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. Okay.
Like Reba, but not.
Yeah, I know what a rebus is. So in that case, I would just I would have amended the research request to like tell me about rebuy.
Okay, so you want
That's a
information
type
on-
of steak.
Thanks, Dewey.
Great. That was fast. Good for you.
So yeah, Alistair, on 23, a rebus was this back in the early days of magic when alchemy was kind of like kind of the originator of magic and different arcanas kind of branched off from various studies of alchemy. Each kind of sect of alchemy kind of had their own little like philosophy and ideal and goal that they were trying to achieve. And one such goal was the idea of the like perfection of humanity, creating this like higher level being to ascend essentially to the kind of next stage of evolution and perfecting life. And the idea behind that was to create an artificial life called a rebus, which was essentially a perfect culmination of both. Like the idea was that people were once perfect and then they were separated to male and female, and by combining them into kind of like the perfect hermaphrodite, they would be reunited as one being and become like an ascended entity. This was all very theoretical, very arcane, and like not. It was never something that ever got completed to anyone's knowledge. It was just all a theoretical kind of junk that was eventually kind of like brushed off as not possible or just not viable or realistic. And different studies of thought kind of branched off from that and refined themselves, and as people started to kind of like further understand the world.
Okay.
Hmm.
Interesting.
It's good to have that insight, but I don't know if it helped us very much.
But
clearly it's worked. So if Kanji the Second is a perfect human being, then they should be the heir, right? Maybe it's not evil.
It's a
Has it ever
weird
been
takeaway
attempted
from
before?
that, but
I mean, it's better
Ah.
than demonic at least.
yeah,
Well, I
that's
mean,
true.
well, yeah. You're telling me that the well, my sneeze. You're telling me that
Bless you.
that nobody's
Bless you.
sorry, excuse me. Nobody's been able to create a rebus before, and the idea of creation of a rebus is to create a perfect human being. If we have, I mean, we have evidence that a rebus was created. Does it ipso facto they are a perfect human being? No.
Yeah, I guess if we have a perfect being, they would be a good leader. There wouldn't, have any bias with emotions and such.
By what standard is it perfect?
I was gonna say, who's defining perfect here?
They're both male and female.
That's
They have twice
one.
the spiritual power of a normal person.
That's great. Are they good at politics? Do they have strong morals?
They are 3 years old.
Yeah.
good answer.
Anyway, it is better than demonic at least.
I suppose.
I think one of the other things that Alistair would find in that research on a 23 is that, especially in kind of modern understandings of magic and the processes in which it kind of has undergone, all of the old kind of theoretical rituals and stuff were all kind of like inherently flawed in some way. And you now, with a much stronger like modern understanding of magic, can pretty easily see where these things are flawed and the directions that they were originally going, and why they were kind of like never going to work.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's still a powerful mystery here. I don't recall Osamu ever being interested in alchemy.
Yeah, definitely was not.
But Ishida might have been.
She definitely had interests in a lot of dabblings and connections to a lot of people with different interests.
Yeah. And Osama, remember, he is allied with the vampire clan that created alchemical concoctions that created demons or demonic creatures, turned people into Oni, for example.
Right.
We know that Ishida was working with Osama as well, so that might be our connection.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Make a perfect being, quote unquote, and puppet him for as long as he can.
All right. Well, it's a good start. Initial findings about the hunters are good. I would still love to find a third-party library, but I feel a little more confident. Their mission statement makes sense. It works with ours. How do we feel? Do we want to sell it now, or are we cool with waiting a little while to do a little more research once we get out of this place?
Before we jump to that, real quick, I think it was Jupe. Give me just a flat wisdom check.
Do not
Not
die.
again.
The Ragman, he back. Haku's gonna run in about 10-15 minutes.
I was going to say, soon we'll
Okay.
wrap it up soon.
Yeah, we'll probably wrap up pretty soon. But
Um.
before you go, Haku, because it's relevant to you, Jupe, you recall that when you guys went into the castle and first found Kanji, they were kind of like hiding in a little corner.
Right, that little closet thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
right
remember
when we were getting
hearing them.
assassinated.
You remember hearing them talking to someone, and when you checked on them, they were the only one there.
Interesting. Does that ring any bells based on what you found? Can the two halves of a Rebus talk to each other? Talk to themselves?
Let's
Or do you suppose he's possessed in some way?
shouldn't be possible, right? It's theoretically one soul
Right.
riven in twain that can talk to each other, but once it's put back together, why would it?
Right. But that is under the understanding that this ritual is fully functional,
Right.
which has been proven to not be the case.
And
Could
just
be that-
judging by the character of Ishida, I would suggest that they probably are the type of person who might have cheated to make it work.
Certainly. This might not be a true Rebus, but a chimera.
Why would it grow so fast? Is that normal for Rebuy?
If they what?
Why do they grow so fast?
Oh, is that regular? I didn't see anything about that.
It's kind of like they are essentially the theory behind it is that because they are two people, they kind of like age twice as fast, or they like grow up twice as fast.
I see.
But then because they are theoretically a perfect being, they are also kind of like immortal and timeless. They have like elf aging, sort of. They age very quickly early on, and then they stay kind of like an adult for a very long time.
Is he going to grow tits?
The important questions.
Hard to say.
He might have pecs that are confusing. But it's hard to say.
And then, Jupe, what were you looking up?
I was essentially doing the exact same thing. Unless I can like bend Arcana to look for additional stuff on the ethics of this place, but I imagine that this is not the right place to do that anyway. So I was essentially just helping Alistair research all that.
Okay. And yeah, you find pretty much the same stuff.
Yep. Perfect.
Cool. Then I think that's where we'll wrap up. And we will not be on next week. Be off while I prep stuff. But we'll be on in 2 weeks, and we'll pick up with Nara, Sheesh, and Stain all searching the castle, looking around, exploring. And then, what's the plan?
Okay, bye.
Camelot, I think.
Okay.
You know what?
Goodbye.
Yeah, what are we doing, Camelot?
We're looking for the voice of
Yeah.
a red name that I've
Do
forgotten
we,
already.
do we know?
Morventh, the
Morventh.
Red Tyrant.
Yeah, there we go. And also, you're delivering Tankard.
Yeah, just checking anything else aside from my delivery, because that's going to take a few days.
For sure. And I'm looking for a library at some point. Low priority.
Well,
Uh,
Camelot
You
has
want a
one of the
library?
biggest libraries,
Camelot.
so
Yeah, Camelot.
that'll be
But
good.
I think you need to be a student, or do they just let random people in?
can you need to be a student or get a get school from somebody else. You guys know what